Alright, I think we're about ready to go. Looks like levels are working. Welcome into Elden Ring. Sleep only run. As you can see, we got ourselves a nice appropriate name. Slee. Important that we get the right name for this. Yeah, well, everything's got to be sleep themed, so we can't really do any... I'm trying to figure out what weapons we can use aside from just the Trina stuff. I know we can use a ripple blade, but we can only use it when we have sleep grease on it. Scott Slaney. Hey, first time on chat today? Yeah, hey, what's up, Scott? Haven't seen you around in a while. Yeah, I was awake, my sleep schedule was screwed up. I figured I might as well just do something with my time, you know? We're gonna run through the game, we're gonna put everything to sleep. Just call me the Sandman. But unlike Mr. Sandman, I ain't bringing you a dream. This ain't no dream. It's time for the big sleep. It's time for my first time big sleep. Before the Sandman can do his job, he's gotta get some sleep. Oh, man. Alright. Let's do our Collectathon. Now we can... Oops. Got Liza P on the brain, so I got Liza P controls going. Now, I'm trying to figure... We can still use other spells that aren't sleep-themed, so we can boost damage, if we really wanted to. And first cut. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, hey, to see you've been working hard, making bank. Yeah, I don't know about making bank. I was hoping to make bank at this point, but this ain't in the cards right now. I think I gotta wait another 30 days before we can see if I can do that. But I am working hard. Last video did well, so we'll see what goes on with this video. And here, funny enough, my barber is also named Noah. How about that? A very skilled young man. Younger than me by like 4 years. Okay, we could use the ripple blade. I think that's what probably be a good idea, but I can only use it when I got soporific grease on it. So have to do what we can. But we got plenty. We got plenty of options here. Sleep is underrated. We all know it. Sleep is much more powerful than we give it credit for, so let's take advantage of it while we can. I like how I got my Trina flavored hair going on here. I think it would have been fun to play more... I think I should play more Night Rain, now that it's been properly balanced. I think that'll be fun. I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to make my last Liza... Because in my last Liza P stream, I ended up finishing one run and then doing an entirely different one with the bow. I'll take it easy when I'm dead. I'm guessing will happen a lot during the run. Maybe. Unless I play really, really, really well. Which, come on, it's me. When do I not play well? Flashback to my strength only running me getting my ass kicked by Bale over and over again. Alright. I talked to my girlfriend, who I totally forgot. She'll give me a ride.
I can play turning root to aid you. You need own to the foot. Then it's summon me. I bequeath.
Oh yeah, I remember the strength only run. I got my ass whooped by Bale over and over and over. He was not taking it easy on me. The hell am I doing? I'm over here trying to remember controls I already know. That's what happens when you don't play for a couple of weeks. You start going down the Lies of P rabbit hole again, and then boom. You forget all the controls that you already knew. Okay, we can get Trina's, the Sword of Saint Trina very early, which is magic themed, which is half magic, I believe. So probably need to scale into intelligence as well as arcane for the extra sleep buildup. What's up, Raven's Black Mine? You're just in time for the Collectathon, everyone's favorite. Except things are gonna be a little bit more interesting this time because we're gonna take actual pit stops. I don't want to steamroll absolutely everything. In fact, I want to get to the DLC a little early so I can get, you know, get through Theolier's quest and get his weapon. Want to get all my sleep-themed stuff out of the way pretty quickly. And then we could start whooping ass. We can start whooping names and taking ass. And then giving that ass to other people whose names I've taken.
Hello? Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great
You're not up there.
fight.
Okay.
Servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
I think it'd be a good idea to use the charge attack stuff. Because the Sword of Saint Trina is actually... It's still a straight sword, so it's still strong. Even if it's not the most reliable weapon. Oop. Okay, Torrent. Let's not get over eager here. You know, the more I watch folks play Night Rain, the more I want to play Night Rain myself because it is much more balanced much more balanced now than it was before. And I love all the memes surrounding it because it's like the Revenant. She's so small, but she uses weapons so big. Yeah, those comics where it's like they see the giant crusher swinging itself around and we're like, what the hell? They look under a microscope and it's just the Revenant. Sword of Saint Trina is by the Rot. It's in Caelid, but so if I remember correctly, we need a single Stone Sword key, and there's plenty of those around. I think the best part of Night Rain is how fast it can be. Yeah, I love the speed of it. Of course, it also requires you to it forces you to play kind of smart, because the whole goal is to become as powerful as possible, which means you gotta kill shit pretty quickly. Proper routing and stuff like that. And if you got the time, don't be afraid to kill a few strays. Because some runes is better than no runes at all. Now, I gotta tell you, Raider is probably my favorite character. He's just he's so tanky. Yeah, it's kill fast and then get going fast, and don't let the rain kill you fast. Because the rain will kill you fast. Eat ass, smoke grass, and kill fast. Shit. Bye, Mr. Squidward. Gotta see if they're following me. Well, that guy's following me. He wants all the smoke. And I'm happy to oblige. And Mr. Chimney's happy to oblige. I got something for him. Bitch. What? Okay. That was odd. Huh. Well, he doesn't see me. So, you know, that's something. I've never done that before. Okay. Send myself careening straight over the edge and surviving the fall. And then bro up top forgot where in the hell I was. Okay, I'll take it. Glad my hair is finally out of my eyes. It's driving me nuts. I have got to start getting more haircuts in every 6 months. Besides, I look way better with my hair this short. Let's just face it. Don't get me wrong. I could pull off the homeless look. But, yeah, my hair needs to stay short. Like, always. From now on, it needs to be like 2 months at the most. Before I get my next cut. We'll just go to Fort Fairhouse. I won't grab that Grace. Looking spiffy. So, I do want to get my arcane up quite a bit because it's going to allow me to proc sleep faster and more often. But I don't want to cuck myself out of damage too much. So it's probably going to be best to also spec a little bit into strength and arcane. Not arcane, intelligence. 33 months is what I used to do for the longest time before I started growing my hair out. Yeah. I used to have super long hair, but... You know, after a while, you just get sick of it. And if it starts raining, you know, you get oils in your hair. It's just... Apticoto, what's up? Or Aptinko, I think it used to be called. Wasn't it Aptinko before? Now it's Apticoto. I know it's quite a surprise that I'm streaming at 9 in the morning, but I was awake, had the time, figured we'd get some recording done. Alright, we're here. So, I can at least run to the spot where something is different. I can feel it. Did you? Yep, got myself a fresh cut. Rippling muscles, a fresh cut, and a whole new attitude. I'm tan. I'm rested. It is always... Oh, Aptinka was still... Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Definitely took a while for me to learn how to take care of it. The main flaw is my hair gets everywhere and I go through shampoo and conditioner like crazy. Yeah, shit, no shit. Like, you know, we got oils in our hair. That's just a thing. But for me, when it gets humid out, it gets real bad. It gets real bad for me. Like, it builds up and builds up to the point where I need to, like, if I go more than, like, 16 hours without a shower and it's raining outside, I gotta shampoo 2-3 fucking times before it gets clean. nothing like me getting a big old squirt of shampoo and putting it through my hair and be like, huh, where'd it go? I don't see any suds. So, yeah, my hair is gonna be staying short from now on. can... I forget what the place is called, but I know where it's at. It's gonna be where we actually get the Sword of Saint Trina. But we need a stone sword key, which we can easily get. Or at least we're setting ourselves up. Another reason I want to complete Theolia's quest is because when you whoop his... No, well, no. Don't you gotta... I think I'm misremembering because don't you gotta, like, kill Mikola first? In order to get Trina's smile? I don't remember. No, no. You have to defeat Violia to get Trina's smile, I believe. And then you have to, if you want to get his needle, you have to loot his corpse after you've killed Mikola. Got it. Now I remember. Oh yeah, I have thick and frizzy hair, so the second... My hair doesn't grow in strands, it grows in ropes. You know how typically when hair grows out, it grows out, starts growing down because it gets all weighty. My hair doesn't grow out like that. It takes a long time for it to grow down because my hair grows out, and then it doubles up, and then it doubles up again, and then it doubles up again. So it grows in super, super thick layers. Even if my hair, because I measured my hair from the last stream to now, even my barber Noah, kind of funny, right? Even my barber was like, "Man, you have got so much fucking hair." It wasn't even that long. It was just super thick. It was like a wall. I blame my parents. But hey, look. Apparently, due to my mother's side, I have a predisposition to balding, so I'll hold on to that thick hair for as long as I can. I won't bitch too much. What is Elden Ring even about for me? It is the game where you ride a magical horse until boss fights show up. It can be about whatever you want. Elden Ring is whatever you need it to be. What's the story of Elden Ring? Yes. Story? Elaborate. Well, I mean, there's plenty of story, but, like, due to some new revelations that I heard in a lore video just the other day, I'm now under the impression that Hugh is actually Radagon. Master Hugh, the blacksmith. Radagon is a giant, apparently, because, he's got red hair. He's connected to the Fell God, and the Misbegottens are products of Radagon. So, people are thinking that, like, the body that Marika has is actually Radagon's empty vessel, and Hugh is actually Radagon. So, kind of a mindfuck. Yeah, my mom said the family guys used to get thinning or bald. Thinning!
Forgive me.
But thankfully, to my dad's Latino genetics, my hair is still intact at 36.
Very well at my
But here's to counting my blessings. My hair goes everywhere too, my ears, my nose, my... everywhere except my head. The joys of being in my 40s. You know, nothing to like having. My forearms, my back. No, the bush is the biggest. So, what's gonna be the quickest thing? I guess we'll go back to the... I don't know. Look, we're gonna go to the Smoldering Wall. We're gonna go somewhere over... fucking... See, this is the church up here, so, like, this way, I think? You know what? We'll just go the opposite direction. How about that? We'll go the opposite direction, and we'll figure it the fuck out. Not a master at the game. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't got the smarts of a little kid. Yeah. It's not bald. It's thinning. hair only run. That might be possible. Well, I mean, like, that is possible. And I say that because there's a weapon in the game called, what's it, the Giant's Braid? The Fire Giant's Braid? Which is just hair, which is just fire giant hair put into a whip. So yeah, you could run the whole game just using a whip made of hair. It's definitely a thing you could do. Okay, so we're here. The sword's down there. We're gonna go back to Liurnia real quick. Actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna grab Flame Grant Me Strength. You could beat the entire game with your ass if you wanted to. I'm not joking. Is that golden slam? Next run confirmed then? Probably not, because that weapon blows. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Ash of War can actually be pretty good. It's actually pretty good against Malenia, all things considered. Stun locks her. But as for the rest of the game, I don't know. Not great. Not a great option. So do I suffer for my work? But my art, she will suffer. And didn't the whips get nerfed to hell too? I don't know. Nerfs, whips have never been very powerful in Elden Ring to begin with. So. I'm slowly... trying to think. I said that I can use other spells and stuff as long as they don't actually involve doing damage, but like... You think that kind of breaks the spirit of the run a little bit? Because they're not sleep-themed. I mean, neither are Sacred Tears, so... Well, not Sacred Tears, but, you know, Cracked Tears, so... we're using plenty of those. And we're also using Amulet and Talismans. Now I'm applying Laws of P logic to Elden Ring when I was originally the other way around. We're going to be using plenty of Talismans that are not sleep-themed. So, I don't know. Maybe I can let it slide. English I speak. I guess we can come up with this way. Do we even need Gambit? Do we even need that? And we'll make it easier for the Godskins. Why not? Well, make it easier. Does only also exclude armor? Well, I mean, no. I mean, I'm gonna put on some armor. It's just that I don't know what set that I want to put on. Maybe something Trina themed. Trina. It's kind of weird how Trina went out, because it's like when we find her, she's like wilting, obviously, because she's separated from Mikola. So, but the thing is, it shows us in the art that she had a full body, like with legs and everything. But when we find her, she's just a torso sticking out of a flower. And when we kill Mikola, that like her upper body dropped from the flower. So weird. I wish we got more with Trina. Wish we learned a little bit more about her specifically. Even if her side quest is kind of interesting. It's like, if she represents Mikola's love, how in the fuck is he gonna have an age of compassion without that emotion? Age of compassion, my ass. Don't you want an age of compassion? No. I want problems. Always. I am the problem. And proudly so. We have I've never played Dishonored. Either Dishonored, so I don't know about that. Never played Dishonored. I never played, I don't know, The Witcher. Yeah, is this full disclosure time? Never played Dishonored, never played The Witcher, never played Mass Effect. Mass Effect is apparently so fucking beloved. I don't see it. But I won't judge. It is not for me to throw stones. I also don't get. I also never played Assassin's Creed. I mean, I did play Assassin's Creed, and I regretted every fucking minute of it. Full disclosure time. There are a lot of games that I don't particularly care for. Nobody can ever convince me that Assassin's Creed is good. I mean, I can admit that Ezio is the fucking man. I like Ezio. Yeah, you have to go break out the PS2 and play some Monster Ranger. What the hell is Monster Ranger? Never heard of that one. Or I might have, and I just totally forgot. Burnout Revenge for the PS2. I was just wondering if you wanted to hang out with me and smoke weed and fill up bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2. Get the fuck away from me.
Could I ask you that thug only?
Bro wanted all the smoke.
Oh, what a blessed thug should please.
You should try Dishonored 2, though. The world feels truly alive. There are stories playing everywhere. And I forgot about the squid. Every NPC has its own little life. Their own little life that I could take away from them because I'm a sadistic bastard? I mean, it's not truly an RPG unless I can murder everything in sight. I don't want any of those required NPCs. Which I always thought was stupid. I don't care. Well, it's so you don't lock yourself out of the story. I don't want to be locked into the story. If it's open world, I expect it to be open world. Not that Dishonored is open world. I'm just saying. But don't run into the prawns. Really, they're more like crayfish. Called prawns, but they're really more like crayfish, you know? Maybe you don't know. That has always happened. Look, it's literally just a straight shot to the school. Why in the fuck is it always like this? Got the map, so I know where I'm going. Or rather, it's not really the map so much as it is just me keeping track of where in the fuck I'm going. Now, I think we can get that special halberd here. Is it a halberd? I think it is. That scales with arcane. But I don't know if I want that. I think the ripple blade is just gonna end up being better. We can't get that up until we get to Carrier Manors anyway, so we'll just keep pushing on with the Collectathon. We can keep on keeping on, you know what I mean? Huh? You know what I mean? Bitch. Am I gonna kill Ronella this stream? What's even the point of killing Ronella? What would even be the point of that? I don't remember if there's anything actually inside the manor that I actually need. I don't think there is. Might as well be killing Ronella for no reason. I mean, all of this is for no reason, obviously, but like, whole lot of no reason. Man, I just remembered I gotta make a supply run sometime today. Gotta go to the store, which I hate. I'll grab the key anyway, why not? It's not so much that I hate... it's not so much that I hate going to the store, it's just that I have to go so often. I burn through a lot of food. Yeah, we'll go this way. We'll just go this way. Let me... Damn it. This bow. Damn it. Here we go. So we can knock these things out of the sky for some free runes. I figured, trying to think about what I want to do here. I don't think I have to kill... I don't think I have to kill What's-Her-Face in order to get to the Ripple Blade. Just me putting together pieces, all the pieces of what we need to do here. Go rest. So I can equip these. So what's going to be the best option here? Suppose now we can go get the sword. Let's do that. Let's go do that. So, this way. What's this? Nascent butterfly. Gotta be careful because there's a bird up top. I love how they tease you. Oh, okay, the bird saw me. Because Mike saw me. Yeah. Use the storm sword key. Bird! Let me roll. Why are you not letting me roll? Over here. So you can't roll when there's a message up? That's kind of silly. Okay, there's the sword. So, what do we need to wield it? 14 intelligence. Unfortunately for me, I'm not very intelligent. So, that might be a bit of a problem. But we can fix that. We can definitely fix that. Should we get over to Greyoll now? Trying to think about what's going to be the best option here that's not going to involve me wasting a bunch of runes. Might be better to get to Greyoll now. That way we can just get right on ahead with our weapon, and we can get an actual start here. So let's just kill Greyoll. This is gonna take a second. Like it always does. Yeah, it's gonna take that 14 intelligence because I'm not very intelligent. That's just how it goes. I guess I'm just not smart enough. After this, it'd probably be a good idea to go, well, to go level up my weapon and then level myself up. And then go get the axe talisman. That way we got something to work with. I know, riveting. Truly riveting. But this is how it needs to go. I need the money. This might have been quicker with the Morning Star, but... Or the flail. I'm sorry, the flail. But whatever. We're making it work. So how's everybody doing? How goes it? How's life treating you? How's the knee? How's the family? Madness is doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result. Well, if it's the desired result, then I don't see what the problem is. Here's the two results. She dies, I get rich. Pretty simple. If I cut this gigantic 200-foot dragon enough times, I think there's a chance that it might eventually keel over. I'm only testing that theory. A game theory. Chop it down, chop, chop. Do the same thing over and over. You get 9 hits out of your stamina bar, and then you wait. My arm's tired. Leave that stamina back, and then go right back to chopping. That's funny. With all the bleeds that I get, they give you bleed grease, right? But it's awful. It is truly awful. I've used bleed grease before, and it is 100% worthless. Completely and utterly worthless. They're literally doing the typewriter monkey thing. With enough time, everything will happen eventually. You know, that makes Shakespeare a blank by any other name. A tulip? A forget-me-not? No. Rose? What was that? What was that? Rose? Rose, yeah, Rose. Okay, Rose is good. Rose is fine. Moving on. Alright, got that. We got plenty of money. No money, no honey. Okay, back to EG. Hey there, big guy.
Well, I presume
You want to upgrade my weapon
I
for me?
am an old
I'd
fool,
appreciate it.
perhaps you-
Purchase. Get that. And that. Yep. And yep. Strength and armament. Over here. Nice. So. Inventory. Select number. Yep. What give me? 10,000? I'll take 10,000. So, level up. How many level ups can we get out of this? That's 22. So, we're going to need my intelligence. Get that up to 15. Give myself some arcane to work with. Gonna need more health. And that's it for right now. Should be able to use it. Yep. Nice. Now we get started. Actually started. So, let's go grab the axe talisman just real quick. Give ourselves something to work with, and I guess we can go kill Margit. I still need some clothes. I don't know what I'm gonna wear. There. So I know where I'm going. And we can... should go kill... Clothes are optional, you know. Yeah, I know they're optional. I know I don't have to wear clothes. I mean, clothes are often optional, but... might be a good idea to increase survivability. Don't poke the bear. It's a very pissed off bear. Alright. Axe talisman. Good. Put that on. So... I guess we can go get Golden Vow. Just real quick. Just real quick. Even though we won't really use it yet. I gotta use it yet, but we'll just go get it. I didn't kill it, I just put it to sleep. It's welcome. It was really in need of a nap. Shh, don't wake it, it's rude. Ah, it saw me. Go to sleep. Oh, that's cool. Nighty night! I do love this Ash of War, though. I do love it. Of course, it doesn't matter anyway, because Margit is completely immune to it. So... we won't worry too much about that. Immune. Who's gonna let... oh, we're not gonna let a little immunity stop us. Yeah, I was in my car just yesterday, and I started putting some things together about Mikola. Now we gotta think about it. He's, he can charm people and anybody, including gods, into doing whatever he wants, right? He literally will not take no for an answer. And he's got an entirely different half to him that puts people to sleep. You get where I'm going with this? Who needs consent when they're asleep? That's Mikola. We're gonna need that and that. guess we'll drink this now. I think I'll drink it now. This should perform pretty well against Margit, all things considered. Take that! And that! Yeah! And that. +4. +4 is pretty good. Against him? Thou is a passing skill. Yeah. Okay. Missed. We're seriously having trouble with Margit, bro. Take that. Take that. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't work out. The sword doesn't work out super well when you can't actually put him to sleep, but. Okay, we're gonna need. What can we get? We get 2 level ups. We'll get more health. Why not? What's gonna be the next best thing? Suppose now we could start making our way up to Carrier Manor. And I'm trying to remember where that guy is. There's an NPC in there who controls puppets and stuff. I don't remember if we got to kill Loretta for him. Ow. Yeah, this thing used to be so much more This thing used to be so much more devastating when the game first came out that they had to nerf it because people just couldn't get around it. Like, I get that was kind of the point. But like, people literally could not do anything about it. You were gonna get blasted one way or another. I remember it very clearly. It was brutal. I got my sleep sword ready. I don't know if you could put hands to sleep, but we're not super worried about it. I think I'll go study and have a German exam tomorrow. Any advice, wise man? Eat ass, smoke grass, and sleep fast. And don't talk to strangers. That's the best advice I can give at this very moment. I forget if the guy is down here. Because I know the Sword of Night and Flame is actually down here, but I don't know if the guy is here. I don't rightly remember. Triangle descent. Okay, this just takes me back here. Let me see here. Gonna look him up just real quick. He can be found at Carrier Manor. In order to reach him, you need to have completed the manor and gain access to the Three Sisters sub-region behind the estate by dropping down the cliff from the Three Sisters. Okay, so I do have to kill Loretta. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. There's a cliff behind the Three Sisters that I gotta drop down from before I can buy it. Ah, that's alright. Let's just get to Loretta then. She's a ghost, or rather she's more like a, what's what I'm looking for? Astral projection, how about that? She's more of an astral projection. So she cannot be slept. Did I go the wrong way? I totally went the wrong way. Ah, but that's okay. We all make mistakes. This is the way I'm supposed to be going. Ow. Here we go. I knew I would remember eventually. Later, suckers. Aha, so long, suckers. I guess I can rest here. Yeah, hopefully she won't take too long. Okay, the wolf saw me. Sometimes the detection in this game makes perfect sense, and other times it really doesn't. Gentlemen? I just want to kill your boss, that's it. Alright. Bring it on, Loretta. Take that. Oh, I didn't juice up. There we go. Take that. Eh. There you go. I don't think there's a point to using the Ash of War, even though I'd really like to. Nice. Now it's I believe she's magic resistant. This weapon's a lot of magic damage. So part of the reason why we're not doing so much damage to her, aside from her being an armored enemy, that might have something to do with it. Wrong one. There we go. Eh? Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Doing a lot of that floating away nonsense. I do realize that we could have easily gotten ourselves up to like +6. But, you know, not worried about it. Alright. So, this is the cliff behind the Three Sisters that I gotta drop down from before I can reach the guy. Hmm. Remember if he's back here or not. I don't think he's in Rainey's Rise. Okay, where is it? Where exactly is this Joker? I'm looking it up. Of course, there's ads. Stupid ass ads. Alright. Hate it when... Oh my god. This asshole I'm watching is just wasting so much time. It's incredible. Okay. That's all I was trying to figure out. He's somewhere over here. That's all that dipshit had to point out. Right? Number 2? Yeah. Yeah, I've never been a fan of the people beating around the bush for 10 fucking minutes before they actually tell you to take the 40 seconds that it takes to tell you to where the weapon is. Or wherever the thing you're trying to find. No, that just ran me all the back around. So I want to be somewhere over here, not there. Okay, somebody saw me, don't know who. Trying to figure out where this Joker is, but... Yeah, I'm looking for a drop down for that castle area, but... No, that just takes me right back in here. Okay, there's the blue scarab. Down here, good. So I'm not allowed to... Forget if there's something down here that's going to try to knock me off. There he is.
Oh, you? Hey,
Ripple Blade. We need 20 arcane, which we can muster. I know that took a minute. How is sleep on dragons? I don't think it works. I think they're immune. Which, not unfortunately, but not a super big deal. Huh. Guess we can't swing up here. Spell-proof dried liver. That would have been helpful towards with Loretta, but whatever. Anyway, we got the Ripple Blade. So, what now? Now would probably be a good idea to start collecting the bell bearings. That way we can properly upgrade the Ripple Blade. And then we can get schmoving. This shouldn't hurt. Okay, it didn't. Good. Then I gotta go and try to survive a dentist appointment. Alright, man. Good luck with that. Then I think it'd be a good idea to start making our way up towards Altus. Do our usual move on up to Altus. What's nice is that the Ripple Blade already has Wild Strikes on it, which is actually going to be very good. The more hits we get off, the more likely we're going to be able to sleep stuff. Very helpful indeed. But I also got to figure out where to find some soporific grease. Part of me feels like it's... I have to wonder if even using the Ripple Blade is worth it. Because, like, look. We've got to use up Trina's lilies, which are a limited resource, to make these... to make the grease. Well, we could just make pots. Which pretty much puts things to sleep pretty much instantly. So I have to wonder if even using the Ripple Blade is worth it. I grabbed it anyway just in case, but I don't know. Just power my way through the area. Won't worry too much about picking up too many stones. At least grease isn't a one-shot deal. Yeah, true. It sticks around, it lingers for a little while, so you can still use it. And plus, given with Wild Strikes, it's going to be pretty good. So it's kind of like, what are your options? Plus, you're going to be putting stuff to sleep anyway. So it's not like it matters too much. What's up, Blackwater? I love how they only get past after you've copped what they've been working on after all this time. A Wild Strikes is great. You put that on a bleed weapon. Or you use it for multi-hit build-up. Woke up like 30 minutes ago and you started streaming almost an hour ago. Yep. I know it's outside my usual time. Thank you. Thank you. Needed a cut. The hair needed to go. think this guy can be put to sleep, but we can give it a try. Or we can, we can get our head chopped off. Shit. Well, yeah, it's living rock, so it makes sense. It's not even really a dude, it's living rock. That's it. So, it makes sense that we can't put him to sleep. Bell bearing. Let's get out of here. Start making our way up to Altus then. Actually, let's go do Raya's quests real quick. I thought it was a rock female thingy. It's a rock!
What are you trying to start?
It's not just a boulder!
Show me, and I'll consider I'm not in love with
It's a rock!
first. Alright, things know your bloody eye.
Go here. This build is slowly coming together. It'll probably also be in our best interest to do. Yeah. The rock lady, that rock lady though, it's not even a lady, it's just a dude. Look, it is not my place to judge. But being the streamer, I do decide your fate. Yeah, instead of it's a rock, it's I rock. You ever see that? I don't know if they look like ladies. I haven't taken a closer look. Just because there's lots of thin creatures here. What I suppose because Midra is thin, he's a lady then. Yeah, he's got that cloth draped around his shoulders like that. That instantly makes him a woman. I don't know why he doesn't have a dick, by the way. He's not wearing any pants. I know that's not really something that... I know that's not really the first thing I should be concerned about when I see him with that big-ass fucking sword through his head. But I still have to wonder, where's his dick? Did it just fall off? How long has he been there? You ever see that robot chicken skin? Like I said, it's a rock thing. It's like you ever see that robot chicken skit where it's like, you guys watched Charlie Brown right before right? Like the Halloween episode where everyone talks about what candy they got and Charlie Brown says, "I got a rock." Well, it was like a really quick skit where it says, "I got Sweden." They're doing countries and stuff. It's like, "I got Sweden. I got Finland." Charlie Brown walks up, "I got a rock." Ah, Robot Chicken. It used to be funny. It was funny. I got a rock. So you're saying we should invade Iran? That's a Family Guy joke. I only put it to sleep. Don't worry. Don't worry about the fact that it's not moving anymore. It's just it's in a very deep slumber. Don't worry about it. I didn't get that joke because I was like 4 or 6, like a new country reference, but I didn't get it because I didn't focus on policies. Politics, yeah. Well, yeah, it was different times. Well, the thing is, don't get me wrong, Robot Chicken is still funny these days, like the old stuff is, but I don't know. It's kind of like what happened with South Park. South Park was pretty funny, but after a while, it grows tiresome because I like well-written comedy. I like witty humor and stuff like that. I don't like the complete mindfuckery that is. Don't get me wrong, South Park is still funny, but like, it's complete absurdity. And a lot of times I can't follow it. But yeah, I feel bad too because kids these days will never experience what we experienced because, you know, that's some funny shit. You know, the robot chicken versus the Goku and Gohan versus the evil versions of Christmas. That shit had me rolling when I was a kid. Whoa, that thing it's like Rudolph shooting lasers out of his nose while they're fighting. That thing shoots lasers? Why do you think it glows? I guess we can pick up the magic tier while I'm here. Won't be too much more damage, but it will. It's an increase. So, why not? Bro over here wants to smoke. I'm over here fighting the tree, and he wants to smoke. Take that. Ah. There we go. Remember Goku and Gohan fighting with Santa Claus? I found... Yeah, they were fighting with the evil Santa Claus, who was half snowman. Ah. Oh, no, you don't. Kill it. There we go. Yeah, but it's like, it doesn't breathe, so it can't inhale my roofie powder. Remember that skit, but it wasn't funny to me. It was funny to me when I was a kid. I mean, I saw it a while ago on YouTube. It wasn't all that funny, but like, I remember why it was funny when I was a child. I really shouldn't have been watching Robot Chicken as a child. Especially with how impressionable I was. Maybe that's part of the reason why I'm so stupid today. Oh, torrent. Okay, good. We're alive. We're not dead, we're not hurt. These things are about to be if they don't get out of my way. Kind of nefarious trying to roofie a tree, you know? There are... It's like, there are responsible consenting trees out there, you know? You sick bastard. Well, I'm sorry, we can't all lend ourselves a Spriggan from Skyrim. Is it even worth picking up this rune arc? Because I don't know if we're going to be using any great runes this time. We should do... After we get our weapon... After we, you know... I'm actually steel-headed, meaning I don't do... Spriggans... I get, and years ago when I was playing Skyrim, I got a special mod that because we all know the special body mod that every other mod is based off of for Skyrim, but I also had one that affected the monsters. So I'm over here fighting thick ass Spriggans. Those were the days. Yep, those were the days. I guess we can do Raya's thing now. I guess we could do that thing. That thing where we talk to her. And we teleport into an entirely different place in the world. Spriggans are like these, like, female wood monsters.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me your I will pray.
Take me to your leader. Watching Noah. Well, watching Noah will work. Let's go. What's up, Sovereign? How you doing? How you doing? Can I join your cult?
Perhaps will you join YX Rise with us? Now you belong. The drawing, but be short.
Thanks for the key, lady. I'm about to go loot your house. Cause I see a couple of good smithing stones around here. This thing is actually going to work out pretty well against the Godskin Noble. So you know that's nice. Activate this. Still gotta go buy 2 stone sword keys, so don't let me forget about that. Don't let me forget. If I forget, I'm gonna blame you, all of you. Ow. Who knew snakes with swords hit so hard? I wonder what game FromSoft is gonna make after Elden Ring besides Night Rain. Blood of... Yeah, Blood something. Forget what it's called. Well, probably... I don't know. I feel like Bloodborne 2 is on its way. Both after what Charlie said and because Sony is really fucking up right now. Like, it's not just a PR nightmare. They are losing money out the ass because of their poor decisions. And because their CEO is a total fucking dickhead. But that's besides the point. The problem is they're taking blow after blow. And they don't deserve Bloodborne, but it's probably for the best if they get FromSoft working on it. Because you know for a fact that Bloodborne is going to sell an entire fucking generation of consoles. Duskborn, that's what it is. I don't want it because it's made for specifically the Switch, which I think is just dumb. Concord 2 will save... Yeah! I can't wait for them to spend $500 million more and over 10 more years to play a game that's only going to be open for 2 weeks because everybody fucking hated it. A fun game with attractive characters? Hell, you say! We can't make that. That's impossible. Not like we haven't been doing it for 30 fucking years. Look, you can't... Don't pander to modern audiences. Don't pander to the modern... You're literally pandering to 1% of the fucking people who play your games. Don't do that. That's how you kill a franchise. That's how you kill your company. Because guess what? They're giving these fuckers what they want, and they're still not happy. Almost like, oh, hey, maybe we shouldn't do that. Crazy, right? But what am I talking about? Never, ever. I don't like these getting bored of making good games. I don't think they're getting bored of it. Well, they are getting bored. I mean, look at Neil Druckmann. Cuckman. He's a fucking douche. But, like, it's for the sheer fact that they're just not allowed to. Yeah, they're always going to have corporate getting in the way sooner or later. I don't think I want to wear any of this. I'm gonna need that seal, though. Eventually. Oh, and 2 stone sword keys. I bought 3. Whatever. Let's upgrade this weapon. Who complain about things that... Yeah, it's like... You shouldn't cater to one group of people. That's not gonna sell a game. You'd think they would have learned by now. Conquer was just bad. The characters looked awful. Oh no, the characters look good. They look so good. No, they didn't. Fuck you. Why do you think Stellar Blade's doing so well right now on Steam? A peak performance of 198,000 people is kind of nuts. It outsold God of War Ragnarok. For shit's sake. I think you're focusing on the wrong people here. I'm not gonna fight Tubby McFatfuck just yet. We got some other boosts to get, and I forgot to go get Golden Bow. Go get the ritual sword, just real quick. Veilguard is a good example because a lot of reviewers and critics said it was returned to form. Yet I played the original Dragon Age; it was mostly turn-based. Return to form, yeah. On the wrong side of history. Alright, let's see if I can put her to sleep. I probably can. Can she be put to sleep? I don't know. Yep, you sure can. Of course, I tested her out. You know, I found out a little too late. Fuck around and found out a little too late. She's backing up. What you backing up for? Demi-human queen. Slay queen. Alright. So, we're gonna go back to the round table. We're gonna go get Golden Bow so I can boost my damage. Because I forgot to do that. Because I'm a dumb. When people who don't play video games try to make video games, you know shit.
Well, I took you no how to lay out your own.
They always know better. Ashes of War. Golden Vow. Yep. Good. Now we'll go back and fight Tubbo. Tubbo's gonna end up going to sleep pretty easy. So, that'll be nice. As far as I know, we can just keep spamming the whole going to sleep thing. So, and it's gonna give us, he's gonna give us 50,000 runes, so that'll be nice. So let's boost up. Let's go. We're gonna do this potless this time. See if we can't bait him out. There we go. This should put him to sleep. No? That put him to sleep? Yep, that put him to sleep. That's not bad damage. Not bad damage at all. Take that. And he's asleep again. Okay. Bet. And he's asleep again. Okay. What's up, Ollie? Oh man, this shit too easy. This shit too easy. Okay, come on. Come on now. Okay. Alright. What can we get? Get some level. Get some good level ups there. We'll deal with the we'll take care of the health first. Beautiful. I'll get my +7. I love it when my evil laugh comes out. That was the sheer definition of no difficulty. Yeah, I look fresh. I had to get that fresh cut. Now I'm looking crispy. Yeah, everything is phobic. Sleep phobic. I think it's kind of funny how they stop chasing you when you get to this room. Like that people voted with it. So many people can't just be phobic. You like? If you didn't like it, transphobic or homophobic, yeah. Never liked that whole thing. Yeah, if you don't like this thing that I like, then you're stupid and you're awful and you. Hope your family dies in a crash or something like that. And you're this phobic and you're that phobic. It's like, no. It's just unhealthy mindsets. Of course I don't like what you like, because it's not healthy. Oh, I can still punch with this hand. Okay. A good backup. Okay, get them off my tail. Got the +7, so... Should I go... Like, I want to keep it kind of balanced. I don't want to just steamroll everything. So, I guess we can go kill Godric now. Yep. I've always been... I'd say I've always been pretty respectful of what people like. It's like, okay, you don't like what I like, big fucking deal. I'll just continue to go like the thing that I like, and you can like the thing that you like. And then we can just stop talking about it. But no, it always needs to be talked about.
You there? Come over here.
Go to sleep, Gostock. Go to sleep. 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 Or don't go to sleep and just let me kill you. Okay. I think you can set a message in video games, but the game has to still be well written, well made, and has to have compelling gameplay. Like, yeah. Here's the thing. I respect the original. I really respect the original The Last of Us. I really, really do. They wanted to make a strong like a strong female lead in Ellie. I respected that. They did it in a way that didn't involve them being sexual at all. And you know what? Ellie was like one of the most beloved characters in like gaming. And then The Last of Us 2 came out. No. Well, the gameplay makes up for it. No, it doesn't. The Last of Us is a very story-centered game, and they fucked it up. Their storytelling doesn't make any sense. Oh no, the cure would have worked. You can't make a vaccine for a fucking fungal infection. That's not how it works. Oh, but it's in the future. It doesn't matter. They didn't have the fucking technology available in order to make that happen in the first place. There's no way they would have been able to make that work because, again, you can't make a vaccine. It's just fact. But Druckmann said, oh no, it would have worked because I said so. Which means he had no real justification. And then the moral of the story of The Last of Us 2 is, don't follow vengeance, you'll lose everything. Well, if that's the case, then why did Abby get to kill Joel and still walk away with someone? Meanwhile, Ellie doesn't get her revenge and she loses absolutely everything. Bad message, bad storytelling, fuck Druckmann, and fuck Naughty Dog. What the hell? That's like 3 times I tried to get the backstab and it wouldn't let me have it. I hate it when games do that. I was perfectly lined up for a backstab and it just wouldn't give it to me. And what makes it even worse, it just goes to show that how scrapped Naughty Dog is for a good idea, because they released The Last of Us like 4 fucking times in the same console generation. What do you mean The Last of Us 2 remastered? It came out 2 years ago. Not now, but like when the remaster came out, it came out like 2 years before. That's so dumb. It just goes to show how bad they are at making shit now. They can make a good game, they just won't. And then we get that other dumbass game with that chick who shaves her head, and it's like, no, I can't see anybody wanting to play that. I can't even call it a cash grab because I don't know how many people bought the damn remaster. I could say a good number of people did buy the first remaster, but it's like they... Just irritating. Ellie looked fine in the original. Everybody looked fine. Then they wanted to change up Ellie's face to be more like it was in The Last of Us 2 with that fucking peanut head she had going on. I'm salty because they could do so much better and they chose not to just because. There's a difference between making a mistake and purposefully fucking something up, taking your audience's goodwill and going, well, sucks to suck. And now I've also completely lost respect for Gearbox because of Borderlands 3. People had a legit concern with how much the game was going to cost. They did. And then the guy, what's his face? Forget his name. Basically says he basically said I'm gonna price it to whoever I want and you fuckers are gonna buy it. Oh, you can't pay for it? Boo-hoo. Yeah, not how you keep an audience. But I know for a fact that people's stupid asses are gonna buy Borderlands 4. They are. It's like with GTA 6. GTA 6 should have been out by now, but they tried, you know, they're Rockstar's choosing to put it on the fucking back burner to grind people's nuts. The sheer sake of hype, and I know people's stupid asses are still gonna buy it. It'll be the highest selling game ever. Alright, let's get ready for Godric. Get ready for Rick. Alright, Rick. You ready? About to put you to sleep before I give you that big sleep, you feel me? Sleep! In your sleep, all will be... Ah! As I was saying, in your sleep, all will be forgotten. I guess I should have waited for the animation before I... Yeah, actually, is he immune? Because it went off over his head. Okay, that was odd. Give me that. Yep. Take that. Okay, so we can be slept. Got it. Got it. So let's sleep on him while we're doing this. Again. Go to sleep. Okay. So, he can be put to sleep. That's good to know. Well, you gotta wait for the animation to pop up before you can really take advantage of it. But, you know, that's cool.
To our home, bathed in rays of gold.
There's a surprising number of things that can be put to sleep in this game, but there's also a surprising number of enemies that are very resistant or just outright immune. Did Rui get banned last stream? No. I didn't ban her. But, alright, let's start making our way up towards 18. Now would probably be a good time to go get the upgrade materials. Yeah, no, I didn't ban her. But she came pretty damn close. It's crazy. It really is crazy how somebody can spend months watching you and everything's totally cool. And then it's amazing just how quickly they can turn on you for the sake of fucking with you. It's incredible. Profitable for the CEO to be satisfied, but, well, yeah, and that goes without saying, but at the same time, you gotta give us an actual product that people would actually give a shit about. What happened was that she was getting more and more inappropriate after fiending for Arlecchino last stream, and then she went out of her way to be actually fucking inappropriate. I asked her to stop, but she insisted. And then she goes out of her way to tell me, it's like, okay, I'll keep doing it another time. No. No. Well, I can say some out-of-pocket stuff, but I know when to call it quits. For 3 hours, I had to listen to her be super thirsty and just get continuously more inappropriate, and I couldn't. No. I like to remain at least a little bit say-so. Alright, give me that. So, let's get back to round table. Favorite boss in the game? Don't got one. A lot of them are pretty fun.
Those are the champions.
Now those eyes tell a story. Yeah. Saying I'm hungry. Okay, so 416, that's not bad. Let's go take care of Radon. So you have an admirer? No, I don't. Nope. So oh, that again. We sit for me and my. Yeah, you and Blackwater picked up on what I was putting down. So, no problems here.
Champions, welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival. The festival.
But if she ever does come, if she ever, if she
Before we
shows up again, I got it.
But now,
And she starts pulling that shit again, I got no choice but to put a moratorium on that forever. Whoa. Okay. The pews decided they just wanted to have me. Alright, Big Dick Don. Ready for me to put you in a coma? The big sleep? The forever rest? Because I guarantee I will slide you. Oh yeah. Don't play with me, man. Like having you here, but I'll drop you like a bad habit if I have to. Alright, I don't think Radon can be slept like that. We could try it. We could try it at least. Where's he going? Did he not like that I... Oh. Can we put to sleep? I don't think he can. He's looking pretty sleep resistant right now. Alright, where is he? There he is. Yeah. Oh, I missed. I missed like a dumbass. Okay. Ow. Fuck. I win. Okay, I don't think he can be put to sleep. I don't think he... Which would make sense. He's already eternally afflicted by a different status ailment anyway, so of course. Either he's sleep resistant or he's just outright immune. I got my new glasses, and I already got 20 more levels in textures. Everything's so clear! Alright. Even though this Ash of War isn't all that powerful, when it comes to just outright damage, I'm gonna need that, I'm gonna need that Warrior Jar Shard. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it.
My whole existence just a crop.
So, what are we gonna need? What are we gonna need? We need that 20 more arcane. Need that 20 arcane so we can wield the Ripper Blade. I still don't know if the Ripper Blade is even gonna be worth a shit, but we're gonna grab it anyway. Yep, start getting some strength. So our IR looking like 446. I'll take it. Now, what can we do? What can we do? What can we do? I guess we can just get it to Lane Dell. Yeah. Just get up to Lane Dell. Then he got stuck on some random tree, man. That's my life. That's me. I don't know if the Draconic Tree Sentinel can be put to sleep, but we're gonna give it a try. We're definitely gonna try. I'm about to put that ass into a coma, you feel me? What I mean is, I'm going to put him to sleep. Duh. Look, I already got an almost completely maxed out weapon anyway. So... on the fence about the Ripple Blade. Because I can only use the Ripple Blade when I have Soporific Grease on, and I gotta go get the Soporific Grease, which is the whole point of me getting the Academy Key in the first place, so I can get to the merchant and buy the cookbook. But we need Trina's Lilies and Root Resin. Root Resin is easy to get, but Trina's Lilies are expendable. Are non-expendable, how about that? Non-expendable, because there's not a whole lot of them in the game. So the amount of Soporific Grease we can make is limited. So it might be just be better to stick with the Sword of St. Trina. Ah. I think you can farm Trina's Lily, but low drop. I don't think so. I believe they're a limited resource. Because I don't think I've ever seen a place where you can actually farm them. Don't get me wrong, you get a good number of chances with them. But you use up too many and you fuck up too many times. Well, just the way the cookie crumble. Alright, DTS, DTS. Let's go kill him. Let's go knock his ass out. I'm an agent of St. Trina. I don't kill people, I just put them to sleep. Forever. I got Lies of P DLC, and now I'm stuck playing the game, the new game plus the chapter 9. Yep. Gotta wait till chapter 9. Not a big deal. You've seen how quickly I've run through the game. Just run through the game that quickly. It's worth it. Get my boost ready. Let's see if this son of a bitch is even sleepable. He might be. I don't know. Find out. He is sleepable, okay. Okay, sort of. He's sort of sleepable. Ah. You waited a while on that one. Would you possibly do a DS2 run with only magic or leveling stamina? The game is short, you can beat it in 1 to 2 streams. Maybe. It's not that hard, it's the luck system that what makes it hard. Yeah, hard. Alright. So he can be put to sleep, it's just that it only lasts for a second. Which I guess would make the... Which I guess makes sense. Makes sense. Oops. Should probably lock onto him. I was hoping that would knock him silly. Well, wish in one hand, right? Okay. There's the sleep. Even though it only lasts for a second. I don't think so. Ah. I guess he thought so. Okay, this should... Yep. Hiya. And yeah. Good. I didn't think so, but he sure did. As Ali never pestered you to try out that game, might be up your... What's it called? Oh, Fear and Hunger. I can't even play that on a game. I already checked it out. Yeah, not up my alley. Not my thing. Not a fan of the art style either. It's a cool game. I checked it out, but it's just, yeah, it's not my thing. I didn't think it was so cool. But that's just me. I still gotta find some pants. Like the story, the art style just made for horror. gliding across these rooftops. Moving to the crib. 3 runes. Think our boy Noah would like Dragon Age Origin. Nope. I did not. And this thing... you know, we're gonna see if it can be put to sleep. I'm gonna see if I can actually do it. I probably can't because it's not actually, you know, awake. Bro's freaking out. Okay, you can't put Tree to sleep. That's unfortunate. Which makes sense. It's a tree. Take that. There we go. Here's a tree. Imagine some random 14-year-old playing that game that won't... It can't be that scary. I've seen plenty of dark stuff. I survived the Mandela catalog. This... Feel that scary? Get on up there. Trying to think about what other... Now, Goldfree's coming up and he can't be put to sleep. You know, he's living grace, so it makes sense. It makes sense that you can't put the Golden Ghost to sleep. Oh yeah, Melina.
My utmost bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. I have no...
It's on the same level with Mandela Catalog. Well, Mandela Catalog's not a game. I mean, someone did make a game out of it. Mandela Catalog is a horror series on YouTube. Psychological horror. Get all these plant people trying to get in my way. Friggin' hippies. Alright, gold free. I might not be able to put you to sleep with that. I might not, as I was saying, I might not be able to put you to sleep with my Ash of War, but I can give you the big sleep. Damn it. What the hell? That was totally an input drop right there. What is it with this controller? Oh, that's the thing. With my other controller, there weren't so many input drops. This one's been dropping like crazy, and it's a brand new one. What the hell? So he can be put to sleep. That's crazy. Okay. That's weird. I didn't think Goldfree could be put to sleep because he's not actually organic. Weird. I'll take it. I'll keep that in mind for next time. How about that? Okay, we're gonna level up. What are we gonna need? We could use some more health. And maybe some endurance while we're at it. Ghosts sleep too. Well, they don't sleep. Spirits don't rest. I wonder if the assassin can be put to sleep. Good luck with your ass-assing. Weird. Where's she going? Step into the cloud of sleep. Okay, so they can't be put to sleep, I guess. Okay, they can't be put to sleep. Got it. That's okay. Morgoth's not going to be too much of an issue, I don't think. He's immune to sleep. But, not a super big deal. We're not going to let a little immunity stop us, are we? Hopefully he uses the spear sometime soon. Spear? No, that's not the spear. Spear? That's the knife. There's a spear. Wrong thing. I hate it when he acts like this. I can't see that this properly works if he doesn't do the proper thing. I hit him. Yeah. Didn't do the spear. I don't know when he does everything but the one fucking thing that he's supposed to do. Morgoth's probably one of the most inconsistent bosses as far as his attitude goes. Let's get a run in there without the golden bow. Because I want to see what sleep does on its own. Even though I know he's immune. Okay, there's the spear. Love to see it. Yep. There we go. Like, he can't actually be slept, but I believe he can actually be... Really? How's that? Is he gonna jump? Nope. Son of a bitch. What he's doing is wasting a lot of... See, this is what we call wasting time. Can this knock him down? Yep. I mean, it did technically put him to sleep, but it didn't, like, actually put him to sleep. Get away from him. Okay. Doing a big game of keep away right now. Spear, take it. You're gonna jump? Nope. The hell? How did that reach me? Yeah, he's wasting a lot of time here. Part of the problem is that I don't know. I don't like this fight to take too long. Can't be put to sleep. We know that now. I think it might be better to one-hand this thing. Bitch. Really? We call wasting time. Seems to be doing a lot of that. It's like this is the third time. It's being really weird today. He refuses to stay put. You gonna jump? Nope. It's being really weird today. Okay. Get back here. Wow. Dude, I've never seen him jump away this much. Come on, give me something. No. Holy shit! Wow. Anything? No. He's still not doing what he's supposed to. Incredible. And now I get to sleep when he's already down. Okay, so far this has gone on for 2 minutes. Did this knock him down? Nope. Hoping it would have been enough stagger damage. It was not. The hell? Damn it. I've never seen him play keep away this much. This is taking forever. Took forever. What the hell? He was not at all acting the way he should have. The damage wasn't the problem. It's the sheer fact that he just wasn't doing what he was supposed to. Every time he threw the spear, he either hopped to the side or he charged forward instead of jumping up in the air like he's fucking programmed to do. Okay, now we can make our way up to the mountaintop of the giants and to
You were unable to prevent the thorn. A husk
Nile.
the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Okay, so we're gonna level up.
Shall I turn? Let my share them with me.
We need, oh my god.
Your thoughts.
We need 15, oh, of course, we're one off. Ah,
Principles
boy.
you would follow.
Wanted the 15 faith for Flame grant me strength. So let's go to the avenue balcony. It's always so devastating when you try to level up and you're literally just 1 point away from what you're trying to do. I feel like this weapon is better off just one-handed. Spirit jellyfish at the apostate derelict and the consecrated snowfields have an 80% drop rate for Trina's lily. I guess that could be better. We discover. Okay. Huh. How about that? It would give me an excuse to use the Ripple Blade. Though I feel this weapon might actually be better for Moog. Probably. I kind of want to try the Ripple Blade on the Godskins when I get to Farum Azula. Oh, we can get the bell bearings and stuff, so we're close to bell bearing 3. I'd love to see chain sleep procs or something like that. Oh, we could probably get that with increased arcane. Besides, they'd also be good for multi-hit. There's modes like Bloodborne on PC will get the channel banned. What? Bloodborne? Will Bloodborne get me banned? I'd say in all probability no. People have been playing Bloodborne for years. Mods. You know, I'm like naked. You know, I'm not wearing any armor, so should I get the blue dancer charm? That might be a good idea. So we get the 8% extra damage. Well, I don't know if we'll get 8%. There are nude mods. Of course there are nude mods for Elden Ring. There's nude mods for a ton of games. Hell yeah, man. He's too short. I missed. Oh, I missed. You learn that you, Jenny... I'm humming, Hayorokonbe. Japanese song. I listened to Okayu from HoloLive cover it the other day. Catchy song. Who's Alidoro? Who's Alidoro? Alidoro's that NPC from Liza P with the dog head. With the German Shepherd head. We got the fake Alidoro. You listen to VTuber music. So what? I also listen to Divide music. There's Divide music, is it Fab Vol? Fab Volume? I'm not quite sure how to pronounce it, but yeah, that's a thing too. What else? That's all I can think of for right now. But yeah, good tune is a good tune. Yeah, the real Alidoro's sister is Eugenie. The fake Alidoro is the asshole who killed the real Alidoro. Well, I think I used to be, but like, I'm not a weeb anymore. I'm not really a fan of anime anymore, unless it's One Piece. Still love me some One Piece. Or Dragon Ball. Other than that, I don't really do anime anymore. A lot of them are just so fucking poorly written. It's just insanity. Like a lot of people, for whatever reason, a lot of people like Fairy Tail, but I watch Fairy Tail, and it's just so fucking poorly written. It's insane. But people love it. Probably for the titties. Watching Spotify on shuffle playing Elden Ring. I'm always whistling or humming something. I'm sure there are. Sorry to hear that you found it bad. It is bad. But it's good because of the titties, so, you know, there's that. So we have that. But the whole thing about half the fucking cast doing truly unforgivable shit, and then just being like, oh, well, you did that. Let's be friends now. No, fuck you. We got so many characters who suffered no consequences for for the shit that they pulled. Up to and including Loxus. I don't want to fucking hear it. Oh, but he's cool. He shoots lightning. You know, that justifies everything. So yeah. I mean, you can't always tell when something's gonna be bad. But do I take that chance? Mind giving the chat an example of an anime from years ago that you watched that made you feel this outraged? Well, it's not the anime. Well, it is the anime, but it's the fact that people try to fucking stick up for it when there's no justification for the. There's no justification. You can't. Well, it's. And then you got people who are up on their high horse and going, "Oh, it's not that deep." The whole point of a story is to make you feel. That's kind of the whole point. So discussing it is healthy. It's normal. Everyone wants to fucking treat it at face value, and that's exactly why so many stories became so complacent with their writing. reason I like One Piece, it's not just because it's peak. It's also because there's not really a whole lot of details that they leave just out there. There's so much shit that's connected now from like that was dropped 20 fucking years ago that's just now playing a part. That's part of why I like it. So we're gonna get up to the consecrated snowfield, and we're going. Death by bird. And we're gonna, yeah, just kill Moog, get him out of the way, get to the DLC. How strong am I? Who knows? Who knows? I never fully tested myself. Oh, what is your max bench? I don't know. I don't know anymore. Would you mind, Mr. Lion Man? Years ago, I don't know if it was my max, but years ago I was able to do when I was 16, I was able to do 225. These days, I did bench earlier today, so I did some benching just earlier today. So it was not really a benching, as it was just it was a machine press. I was machine pressing with 150, so and wasn't that difficult. So I don't know what my max is. I'll give you frostbite, bro. I can't feel my toes. My legs are frozen solid. You gotta cut them off with a saw. I've got the strength of 1,000 Naruto runners. Ah, bro, fuck me up. Before I go fight Nile, I think I do want to go get the Blue Dancer Charm. I believe it's somewhere over in this area. I can't remember if I need a torch or not. Part of me feels like I do. But I didn't buy one this time because I'm a dumbass. I killed Alexander earlier probably for nothing because we're not really going to be using the Ash of War too much. We're not really going to be using it for damage. So I killed my best friend for nothing. Where the fuck am I going? Pardon me, Mr. Landsquid. I'm trying to find my... Am I not going the right way? I feel like I am. Never kill Alexander. I'm sad now. Trying to figure out where the cave's at. I don't remember. Oh, there it is. There's the wall vagina. High Road Cave. And at the very bottom of this thing, we're gonna fight a golem, and it's gonna give us the Blue Dancer Charm. Don't know why it has it. What's up? We got a good We got a good portion of the way through the game without you. Alright, we gotta start making our way down. It's darker and darker as we go. I don't know who lit a fire down here, but I won't question it. Maybe these wolves. Maybe these wolves lit this fire. I appreciate the whole coming out of the bushes and biting me straight in the throat thing. I really appreciated that. Thanks for that, bro. I really appreciate the whole you following me directly over the cliff so you continue biting me in the throat thing. Bats and wolves and waterfalls, oh my. Take that, and that, and that. There. So they can't follow me. I don't remember where in the fuck. Okay. We're safe. Sorta. Actually, was that the right way? Trying to remember which way was the right. Oh no, this is the right way. Over here is the right way. Yeah, Aptikoto has been around for a minute. Now, this thing is made of fire and stone, so obviously we can't put her to sleep. We can give it the big sleep. Or it can give us the big sleep, you know, whatever comes first. Alright, blue dancer charm. Sweet. Nice. Oh yeah, we gotta get out of here. Let's get out of here. Return to entrance. And then let's go fight Nile. Show him who's boss. I'm the boss. Well, I might be able to snag another level here. So, I guess I only need one more in Faith. One more in Arcane. We're gonna memorize Spell. Flame Gravity Strength. Yeah, swap here. And put the seal on. Nice. Nice. Not Neil. More like Nile. Neil. Young Neil. You will no longer be known as young Neil. From now on, you will be known as Neil. Welcome back. I'm glad you survived the dentist. You're just in time for Nile. About to whoop his ass. About to put him to sleep, maybe. I don't know if he could be slept. We're about to find out. Shit. Varmint almost got me while my back turned. Give me that back. Yeah. Oh, no, you don't. Get away from him. Dag nabbit, get away from him. There we go. What you gonna do? Who you gonna call? Roll. Roll. Oh, my frame's giving out. Let's see if I can put him to sleep. Okay, can he actually be put to sleep? Nope. Yeah, no actual going to sleep for that guy. That's okay. Might be able to knock his ass down. Yep. Grab this critical while I can. Yeah, he can sleep, but only for like a second. But hey, some stun is better than no stun, right? Take that. No, you don't. Take that. No, you don't. Take that. Watch him pull his ass down. Old bastard. Ah. I'm frostbitten. Not cool, bro. My legs are frozen solid. Take that. There we go. Is it finest? I hated that guy. He gave me such a hard time for a bit. Yeah, Niall was the bane of a lot of people's existences when the game first came out. But, luckily, I put him down without too much trouble. Because we can get more strength. Why not? I wanted to be a dentist. A dentist? Good grief! Hermie doesn't want to make toys. 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 What the fuck, Hermie? Yeah, I have to wonder, like, Hermie ripped out all of the Bumble's teeth, so it's like, is that all he knows? Is he just good at pulling teeth, or is he actually good at? And that's the thing, when he was making that doll, he says this won't hurt a bit. He was fucking hammering the doll's teeth, so it's like, is he actually a dentist? I wouldn't want Hermie as my dentist. Yeah, I don't need some 2-foot man going, this won't hurt a bit with a fucking hammer over my teeth. I don't think so. Hermie over here pulling teeth like the fucking tooth fairy owes him back rent. What's up, Albus? Goodbye, Albus. That's mine. Where am I going? The grand lift of rolled. Why am I such a misfit? What great rune would you use for this run? Probably Godric's great rune. Godric is always good. Always reliable. Like, is that any surprise that I use Godric's great rune? So it'd probably be a good idea to kill the avatar up here for the thorny cracked here, because this is gonna be good for a lot of hits, especially after we get to the DLC. And we can get fuck. Especially after we get to the DLC, and we can get Trina's other sword. Speaking of which, I gotta figure out where it's at, because this one causes regular sleep, the other one causes eternal sleep. Which is only eternal on things that are not bosses. And, you know, things that can actually be put to sleep. Nope, I don't want to get shocked. Especially with no armor on. Grab the thingy over here. I wonder if I should kill What's-Her-Face while I'm here for the Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Might be a good idea. Sounds like a plan. Grab this. When? We're getting the rest of Lies of Peace stream. What do you mean? You mean for the bow build? I don't think I'm gonna do the DLC for that one. I gotta. That looks painful. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do the build for that one. The DLC for that one. I mean. Yeah, don't think so. Cause like, no, you're wrong. It is useful. It is definitely useful. But it's a side. It's a side weapon. Something to use for range and stuff. It's not really good for main DPS. Isn't she supposed to show up now? Did I already run past her? Yeah, I did blaze through the base game with the bow. I did. But I don't know if we're going to be able to do that with the DLC. Where's What's-Her-Face? Okay, here we go. What about the other weapons? I don't know. Oh, she's over there. Okay. Haha. I can put her as asleep. Okay, she doesn't really stay asleep. Okay. Oh, shit. Really? I was stuck. And why is it... That's not really how sleep works. If somebody gets put to sleep, they fall down. You know, they go to sleep. Is that not applicable to NPCs? Because she just went, She didn't actually go to sleep. She just stunned for a second. Yeah, she does do a lot of damage, but at the same time, I'm not wearing a whole lot of armor. For whatever reason, I got stun locked. Which, again, is not really how it works. And she has hyper armor for no reason. Even though she's wearing friggin' robe. Yeah, put her ass to sleep. Ah, the jumping thing. Oh my god! I hate that NPCs can jump over whatever they want. I've always hated that. I always fucking will hate that. If it's an attack, they can jump over it. It doesn't matter what weapon it comes from and what Ash of War you use, they can jump over it, which includes Giant Hunt. I checked! If you don't believe me, I fucking checked. I had to make sure Giant Hunt, they couldn't jump over Giant Hunt. Nope, they can! Didn't fall asleep because... Why? If it was me, my fucking attack wouldn't reach. But hers reaches with no problem. Just need one more strike. Hopefully she doesn't jump again. No! Oh my god! Really? I was saying that NPCs can jump over whatever they want, regardless of whatever weapon or what Ash of War you use, which includes Giant Hunt. I checked. They can jump right over it. Which doesn't make any sense, I know. You know for a fucking fact that, I don't know why, but it's like, it feels like other NPCs can reach much further than you. She's not any taller than me, we're the same size. Yet it feels like I go to attack something and I completely fucking whiff, regardless of whatever weapons I use, again. No. To make the game more interesting. I notice you always sticking up for bullshit stuff. No. That's to make the game more interesting. Making NPCs being able to jump over the weapon the fuck they want and they can reach further than you despite the fact that you're using the same weapon is horseshit. And despite the fact that the NPCs also don't get affected by sleep the way you do. You get affected by sleep, you're down and out for 7 seconds. They get affected by sleep. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, that That thing she was doing where she was going, whoa, whoa, that's not how it works for us. For those who don't know. We fall down. Because that's how sleep works. You know, we're asleep. You know, it's not a choice. Hopefully the multi-hit will actually, of course. Always when we're around this area, this double tap, really? Okay. Hopefully the multi-hit will help out during the, because you know what, we're getting a lot of hits off of this weapon. So should be. Oh, he's sticking for some bullshit. Oh, you do. I noticed that you do. Regardless of what it is, it's like, oh, that's just to make the game more interesting. Oh no, there needs to be more RNG in that. So you know it makes sense that they put it that way. No. It shouldn't be that way. Shouldn't be that way, but it is. I get that we can make ourselves super strong, but again, I can't stand the jumping thing. The jumping over whatever they want. That's just irritating. It could be like a fucking country-sized nuke. They'll jump over it. Whoop. Was that supposed to be an attack? Yeah, NPC's gonna do to us what we do to Bale when he does his ultimate attack. Yeah, Bale's attack is a nuke. I don't know why we can just jump over it. Not only that, it's super, super easy to jump over, too. Like, I know I shouldn't complain about having an opening that big, but, like, it doesn't make sense. It's a huge explosion, so why are we not getting hit by it? I mean, we gotta run away from Plasty to dodge his stuff. Or, you know, just use Raptor. Yeah, then actually, I have to wonder, does Raptor of the Mists work on the nuke? That might be something to test. Yeah. They're so nuts that they don't even pay attention to cliffs. Watch. I know, crazy, right? They're just looking for smoke. Oh yeah, like the Sanguine Noble, he can like, he's got 2 Reduvia. So, and by the way, 1 slash from Reduvia, regardless of how much armor you have on, 1 slash builds up like 40% of your fucking bleed meter. So in 3 hits, which he can stun lock you into doing, by the way, if he hits you once, he's pretty much guaranteed to bleed. So you can't get hit by the Sanguine Noble at all, or you just fucking lose. So that's why I choose not to fight him and just let him, you know, skydive without a parachute. Chat, usually agree with you on the bad enemies in this game. I'm just a needle in the haystack. Hay in the needle stack. I'll have to test that at some point. Plasty's nuke. See if we can't Raptor of the Mists over it. Now there's another somber ancient dragon smithing stone over by Moog, so we can get both of our weapons properly situated. There's a lot of prestigiation going on in this situation. And then again, I've been wrong before. You know what? I like learning. I open up my eyes just to wish that I'd stay blind. Oh, we're gonna need Trina's smile still, obviously. Maybe we can. Part of me feels like I should have swapped out for multi-hit, but 20% magic damage. I don't know. Yeah, that's right. We'll walk of shame your ass back there. Okay, so hopefully we can fight our way through these fuckers. See if I can't call a couple of them to me here and there. Okay. Shit. Well, he hung in there. Give him that. Okay. Gotta clear out this area so we don't get, you know, blasted. Blasted! Yeah! Hopefully I can jabate him over here. Because I don't intend to fight this fucker. They're very annoying. They're so pokey. I didn't know they can counter you. I didn't know they could do that. So the... Ugh. Where's all that blood come from? That doesn't even look like good blood. That looks like nasty blood. You selected number. Let's get to the round table. Max out this weapon. Of course, Ensha. Oh boy. Ensha, you know better. Dumbass. Hope it was worth it. Okay. Huh. Bone. Sleeping on the job, huh? Okay. Yep. Max that out. What's our AR looking like? 516? I'll take 516. Let's get over here. Go get my talisman pouch. Grab this guy's armor just because I feel like it. I don't need the bell bearings right now. What I need is that talisman pouch. Thank you. Now we're going to go kill Mo. You guys ready? You guys ready for me to put the hurtin' on old Mogi? Old Moog boy? I still gotta go find out where the other sword is. But he waited and did other things and was so pissed during that run. He waited and did other things. What was it, the strength only run? I wasn't too happy during the strength only run. That was a tough time. Alright, I'm gonna one hand. Shit. That was a bad choice. That was a bad choice too. Go to sleep. Son of a bitch. Okay, we're gonna make better choices here. We're gonna make some better choices in this time. Okay, we're gonna make some better choices this time. Get everything ready. Let's go. Oh, I thought he was gonna attack again. Go to sleep. It must have pretty high resistance. Which, you know, I guess would make sense. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. In your sleep, all will be forgotten. Damn it. I was hoping you would go to sleep. Oh, well, I won't focus too much on putting him to sleep then. I wanted to see if he can go to sleep, but, oh well. I'll just focus on the killing him thing. How about that? Oh, you are in my way. I need you out of the way so I can, the DLC. Appreciate it. Take that, and that. Nah. Dude, don't trace while in the middle of the blood pool. Take that. Take that. There we go. Another one of these. Got a critical. Uh-huh. Okay. I slept him, but he wasn't gonna let a little sleep stop him. I guess. Okay, that was really weird. Take that. And that. I with it now? Just put him down. Yep. With one of these. So yeah, he's pretty sleep resistant. And he can't actually be put to sleep. But some stun is better than no stun. Oh man. That was my fault. Yeah, that you screw up one time and then you lose the whole flow. I lost the flow there. I lost my flow. Probably would have been better if I had brought Thorny Cracked here. Man. Step in the butt. Slice, slice. 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 Dodge. There we go. Stab in the head. Go critical. Duo. Unas. A little sleep's not gonna stop him. You're like a machine! That was weird. Oh, come on. Come on! It was on the ground! Now the sleep fucking kicks in. What the fuck? No. I hate shit that doesn't make sense. It goes so well. It's so weird because that's twice now he goes to do the claw. That double hand? That do a little more damage? Why am I still on the dagger? Of course he doesn't attack until I fucking attack, of course. He keeps blood booting. That's the third time he blood booned. He's wasting a lot of time. And now he wants a trace while he's still in the blood boon. Of course. Okay. Like that. Grab the critical. Then grab the critical. I don't know why he didn't give it to me. I don't know why the king keeps doing that. Take that. Blood booting again. 5 times. That. He's gonna Unis. Well, that's lovely. And I guess two-handed isn't too bad of damage. Hit him with a charge now. Blood booting again. Why? Came out super quick. How is there blood boon beneath me? I'm still stepping on blood boon. Still Blood Boon on the ground. And now he goes. Now he falls. Well, he didn't fall asleep actually. That is stamina. Now he falls down. Ugh. Grab the critical. Heal up. I mean, don't omens already have high resistance to sleep anyway? Moog is an omen, so. And a demigod at that. I mean, Margit is complete. I'm sorry, Morgott. Actually, I don't know if. Not completely. Like, it can affect him. But it just doesn't fully put him to sleep, blood booting. Take that. Grab critical. Hey, he's wasting more time. There we go. Super reliant on the blood boon this time. Yeah, the two-handing did give us a tiny bit of damage. Is that weird, or does that just go to show how skilled I am? So, yep. Gotta level up. What do we need? Guess we'll grab more strength. Get to the DLC. Now, where's the other sword? Velvet Sword of St. Trina. That's what it's called. Okay. Stone coffin fissure. When the fissure across the set of grey, walk immediately northwest to the closest giant coffin that's tilted nearly vertical. Going down to the ledge that passes underneath the brick platform nearest to the site of grace. Irony is that all omen you find in our lane are fast asleep. Yeah. I think it just might have something to do with the fact that he's a demigod. So, guess I'll just start grabbing some Shadow Tree fragments. Who are the omens? The omens are just another name for Hornson, as we found out in the DLC. Omens. Go get the other sword. I like using it on my plate. Yeah, that's the plan. Omens are beings who are connected to the Crucible. The sword. You'll find out. By the time I'm answering one question, you're asking another. And what's up, Court Gibbers? You'll find out, Blackwater. There's another sword called it's basically just a stronger version of this sword. Sorta. Even though this weapon here has quicker buildup. This has quicker buildup, but the other sword has better buildup. Enemies stay asleep longer, and by longer I mean forever. Unless you're a boss. Then it only lasts for so long. You also gotta get Trina's smile, so... Well, we can't... I don't think we can put Theolia to sleep. I'm sneaking my phone at work to watch it. So... I never grabbed the other sword, so I gotta figure out just where exactly it's at. And it's in this, I know it's in the stone coffin fissure. near Trina. That's a spirit stone grave. There. Spirit gravestone. That's what it is. How long have we been at it? We've been at this for 3 hours, 13 minutes. I don't know. Pretty good progress for how we've done so far. Those spirits look like they came from the cosmos. Ah. Sakanara. Now, it's gonna be kind of tough because I don't know if we need to bring Thiolier with us. At that point, it won't matter. Like, Thiolier has got a sleep weapon. It's a needle. And while that'd be cool to use, we can't get it until after we've killed Radon. And we have to do his whole quest, and I think we have to bring him with us, but I don't want to fight with Thiolier. Grab that. I guess we'll just make our way to the... I guess we'll just start making our way up to the castle. Not Castle Ensis, but the other one. That way we could just break the seal, and we can get down to the stone coffin fissure. That's gotta be an ass clencher. You're already trying to balance on the shoulder of this bridge. All of a sudden, a big old ballista bolt comes whizzing by. It's not complicated. It's just time-consuming. I guess we could start by talking to Thiolier. That'd probably be a good starting point. A little more about it, and it looks like it's most effective with Ripple Blade and the Grease. I want to see how nasty Eternal Sleep can be. Yeah. That's the one thing I will disagree with this game, is how much you have to learn. I mean, yeah, there's a lot to learn, but that's part of why it's so, it's time-consuming. Grab that. What's up, Thiolier?
Oh, you the tarnished lady led us under the tower.
Am I the tarnished?
I too. So.
Am I tarnished? You aren't no prize yourself, buddy.
I'm as weak as I've always been. I'm afraid. Sorry.
I guess I'll buy a few Trini's lilies. Why not?
Just give me.
He's such a dick whenever the charm runs out. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff in it, so you gotta spend a lot of time learning it. Yes. Just how it go. Egon, frickin' drama queen. Castle front. Frickin' drama queen, I see, as both his legs are gone. I find that aspect to be BS. I mean, I guess it can be complicated. There are specific. It can be pretty specific. Like, there's 3 types of buffs. There's aura buffs, there's body buffs, and then there's unique buffs. And then learning which is which, that can be complicated, yes. Or like how sleep, poison, bleeding, and I think one other, all that scales with arcane. But wait, there's bleeding? Yeah, bleeding, all that scales with arcane, but frostbite doesn't. That scales with intelligence. And then there are hidden values in the game, like robustness. Two ships passing in the night, a receding tide sinks old boats. You know what? What's gonna be the best thing to go for first? Okay, look. I think it might be a good idea to do Ancient Dragon Man. The sword is in a cave underneath a ledge and by the fissure side of Grace. There are putrescent ooze blobs guarding it. Okay. Break the seal real quick. I have to wonder what's going to be the best thing to do. I typically like to get up to the... Rather... I typically like to get to the peak first. That way I don't have to go to the Stillwater Cave. I could just drop down from the top, from what's it, the hero's grave. Get to there from there, but I don't know. Might be quicker to go through Stillwater Cave. Ghostwing dragons are so weird. They're literally held together by by hopes and dreams. I don't know how the thing still moves. It's covered in worms. Yeah, and you might think that's rotting flesh on there. No, there is no flesh left on those freaking dragons. It's nothing but worms. Ain't that freaky? Freaky deaky. My sword ain't strong enough to just kill them outright. I mean, put them to sleep outright. The hell? That shouldn't have one-shot me. I know I don't have any armor on, I don't have the blessings active, but that... Even so, that shouldn't have one-shot me. They do a lot of damage, they don't do that much damage. What the hell? Is it because I was falling? And what was that all about? Because I was falling? I curse blades all the time, and they've never one-shot me before. No, I got hit. It was a kick. It was one kick. I got kicked one time while I was falling, and I died. Like, it tried hitting me at first, and then the combo was over. I didn't get hit by any of the combo, but then he jumped down. He jumped over and kicked me. That one-shotted me for some reason. I still don't get why. It's just like what it's just like that out the other day with the Liza P thing, with those throwers. Throwers really don't do all that much damage. But then I was just running through, and boom, I died instantly. The fuck? It's like that one instance of me getting hit was like I got hit multiple times or something, which is just so weird. That. Alright, let's see what Quayline is like. Maybe I could put his bowl cut ass asleep. Quayline. What a jokester. What a fucking joker. Yep. Those stripped of the grace of gold
shall all meet death.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay. That had a lingering hitbox. Yeah, that stayed for a while. Should we go get that one down there? NPC Invader Ancient Dragon Man isn't going to be so bad. Yeah, and it's like the one friggin' weapon we can't in the game that we can't get. I don't know why. Would have been cool to have it. Never understood the practice of giving an enemy such a unique looking weapon only for us to not be able to get it. Why is that a thing? Okay, we broke the seal. Heavy weapon use a bit. Let's see. It might just be better to go through Stillwater Cave. That might be in our best interest. I wouldn't typically do so, but... I'm trying to remember... Trying to remember... Let's just go to the High Road Crossway, and I know where to go. I think it's just gonna be quicker. Oh, we get to the Stone Coffin fissure a little easier without having to go through the Ancient Dragon Man first. I don't know why these things are so pissed off when I show up. What did I do? What are they looking at me for? Guys, what did you tell them? Okay, is this the way to the ruins? If I was doing a strength only run, I'd just clobber him. Oh yeah, I when I did the strength only run, I did just clobber him. That was pretty funny. I think this is actually the way to the Greyoll ruins, and I'm just going the wrong way. I think I am. Yeah, I definitely am. You gotta remember, statue is the Greyoll ruins. Gotta remember that. The other way from the castle is where I need to go. We'll get my other sword, we'll upgrade it, and then onward and upward. Still weighing my options about the Ripple Blade. We could use... I don't know. Thought about maybe using that on Elden Beast. But it might just be better to use my dual sword mix on it. It can't be put to sleep, so we're not even gonna bother with that. Alright, let's go this way. The Stillwater Cave. Making my way downtown. Taking a second. Yeah, there's always something interesting to find. Nah. And not give it two shits about the lore behind it. Oh man, cool sword here. I don't really give a fuck why it's here. I'm just gonna use it. That seems to be the general consensus for most players. Why are these... I have to wonder why these gray birds are so vicious. What are they so angry about? Why do they have to... Why are they only active when I show up? What did I do? Oh no. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. Smooth is my middle name. You know, as easy as those jumps are to make. Yeah. As easy as those jumps are to make, I still found a way to fuck it up at least a couple of times. That's me. I'll always find a way to fuck it up at least once. These things are so cool, but I always think I feel like it's a shame they don't give you so many. They don't give you a whole lot of runes. They're an awful lot of work, but not an awful lot of payoff. mean, I know the whole point of killing those things isn't for runes, it's for the crystal tears that they drop, but still. Would have been nice if they sweetened the deal just a little bit. Alright, we're just getting closer. I'm getting closer. 3, 5, 4. You said on stream how you played Dark Souls 3 to death and how that game isn't magical to you anymore, but at the same time, I kind of want to see you play it again. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's just not. Is that what I need? No, I don't think that's. Need a different kind of flower. Yeah, it just don't hit like it used to. Still love the lore behind it. Still like watching people play it. Just don't like playing it myself. Sleep! In your sleep, all shall be forgotten. I have to wonder which hand I'm gonna use each sword in, though. Barely hitting it for me because I'm stuck in that game. Alright, Stone Cup. Here we go. Here we go. Don't break my ankles. Deep purple lily, that's what it is. Those are what cause eternal sleep. What am I doing? Over here trying to run up a damn rock. Okay, this is the fissure. This is not Stone Coffin Fissure. These are the stairs of learning. Okay. Let me see if I can't figure out where in the frick that sword is. Okay, so where did it tell me? From the stone coffin, from the fissure cross. From the fissure cross got it, site of grace. Okay, hold on. It'll only take about a minute to get there. From the fissure cross. Got it. I need bro poking me in the ass. I already get enough ass pokes as it is. I don't need more. Don't know how we survived that fall. The rules on gravity in this game are... they feel arbitrary. Okay. Do you mind, sir? Sir? Sir. Blood loss from what? Is it that explosion? Oh, because of the cloud. Okay. The initial cloud. Okay, got it. Okay, start using some of these blessings. Make myself properly strong. Okay, I've collected a lot of them. Okay, now, it says from the stone, walk immediately northwest to the closest giant coffin that's tilted nearly vertically. Northwest. Okay, this way. Climb down to a ledge that passes underneath the brick platform nearest the site of grace. Make sure I don't die. Am I going the right way? Doesn't look like it. I gotta jump down there? Over here? The sword is a small cave network and guarded by several putrescent oozes, but which way? Yeah. Take that, and that. What the hell? Okay. Guess they were just guarding. I guess it was the other way. Bah. Get off me, would you? Mine. There we go. There's what I needed. Sweet. So, how do I get out of here? So, let's start collecting my... Let's go get bell bearing 3. Love when he gets stuck because when he burns through his anger, he starts to get sad. Actually, let me check what's required on this. The same requirements, it's just a little bit heavier. Well, no, it's a little bit lighter, actually. Okay. Yeah, it's got eternal sleep buildup on it. The N-word. Now that I'm all alone, I think I'll say the N-word. Frieza says the N-word. Okay, grab this. I never need to come back here, so just gonna grab the bell bearing from this guy. Sweet. I mean, I got it, but let me try to get back to the DLC. Maybe I could find some. this way. I want to see if I can't find some materials in the DLC so I can get this properly upgraded. So, just ignore these beasts fighting. I don't know what kind of regular upgrade materials we can find. I'm hoping to get some sombers so we can fill in the gaps. Because we can get 1 through 6 from both EG and the Twin Maidens. But that's through 7 through 9. We'll have to wait till later. Unless we can get the appropriate material here. So, we'll see. We'll see. So let's just walk on through. Damn. And plenty of regular smithing stones, but I don't know about sombers. Go around, see what we can find. No. Nope. Nothing over there. Nothing up my sleeve. Up. Make sure I'm not gonna get ambushed. Does giants sleep? I don't know. Probably not. Regular ass smithing stones and all that. But I need sombers. Is that a somber over there? No. Wait, what? Was it? What's this? Okay, somber 2. That's one less thing that I gotta buy. We got that. Things people want to buy. Mine. Somber 6, again, another thing we don't gotta buy. Well, I'm not gonna bother with 1 and 2 because I don't need them. But as for the other ones, we can't get until after we get to Farum Azula. Oh, that's where the Smith Script dagger is. Okay, start making my way back up. I just want to get my weapon properly upgraded before we even bother with Farum Azula. Just trying to see what good stuff we can find. A glass shard is not a good stuff. Ah. It's okay now. Okay. Can I actually jump over there? Well, that's the entrance, isn't it? We pretty much covered the whole thing. Orlando Ortiz, how you doing? Got an ancient dragon smithing stone out of it. When is your ass gonna play Black Myth Wukong? We gotta do that eventually. Eventually! Meteor Greatsword is like a big ol' sword, meteor sword that's infused with like the power of light or something. Very strong. I'm weighing my options, right? Because when I fight Fire Giant, I kind of want to get interesting with him. I could just fight him with my sword, but I want to get some use out of the Ripple Blade first. You know, I want to get some actual use with it. You know what? Let me go to Lanedale. Let me go get the other bell bearing. I'm gonna get the other bell bearing. Then we're gonna go to Raya Lucaria. The academy. And we'll grab the cookbook. How about that? We'll grab the cookbook. I don't know where I'm gonna get root resin. I have to look that up. See if I can't find something close to it. Oh, those are golden roas. Roas. Yeah, it's actually one of the more powerful weapons to come out of the DLC. It's quite strong. The skill on it just chunks damage. Grab the bell bearing in here. We can get a Ripple Blade to plus 18. Might be able to get to a plus 19 with the material that we found. I'm not sure. The NPC Annihilator, yeah. They might be able to jump over the initial stab, but they probably won't be able to jump over the explosion. So let's go get over to the academy. I already got the key. Grab the cookbook. Find some root resin. I got plenty of Trina's lilies. How many do I got anyway? Got 13. That'll be plenty to build some soporific grease. Have I? Oh yeah, I played Night Rain. I only played it for a single stream, but it was fun. I played it before the patch. It's not that I didn't like it. It's just that at the time it wasn't properly balanced for a single person. That is now fixed. So we'll probably have to get some Night Rain eventually. Okay, so I can call my horse on here. Saddle up my horse. I don't want these things following me. I don't want these guys following me while I'm trying to barter. There's a lot of them here. So we got a dire wolf. A lot of them here. But to put it into their entire species. All right.
Well, it's been an age, how can I?
So switch view, or switch display. Soporific grease. Love to see it. There it is. Buy these lilies. Can't ever have too much. Now I gotta figure out where to find some root resin. I know it's everywhere, but gotta find a particular place for it. Revenger's Shack in Leonia has 2 crystal blue. Gotta find a quick farming spot. Just real quick. At the gate front. What the fuck is this idiot doing? I hate looking up people's guides online. Okay, that's all they had to do. They wanted to do a whole fucking walkthrough and waste time. Yeah, the War Master Shack. That's all they had to tell us. Go to the War Master Shack and there's a bunch right there. But no, they wanted to waste 10 fucking minutes doing a whole fucking runaround. No, just point it on the map. Stupid asses. Yeah, see? Plenty there. Every time I rest, we could just get more. Oh. Nice. Forgot about that. One more pass. That'll do it. Yoink, yoink, and yoink. I saw... but if you... You saw that now... You say that now, but if that someone was in your streams, you wouldn't call them out for it. I don't even know who they were. And yeah, I probably would. Because I don't do the whole wasting time thing. So, probably need to do some farming. For runes. So we can get my sword properly upgraded. Let me look at materials I have. Okay, so it looks like we can get ourselves up to 19, so that's nice. Do we have anything to make this quicker, actually? It's 15,000 right there. Well, I needed 2 monitors in order to properly do my work. Actually, I don't think I need to farm. I think I just have enough. Okay, offer Bellberry. Purchase. We need 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these, 5 of these, 8 of these, 11 of these. There we're gonna go. Actually, no, we're not. Actually, yes, we are. Actually, no, we're not. Just for later. I already had one, son of a bitch. Let's upgrade my Ripple Blade.
No.
Yeah, it'll never do. It'll never kill a god. We'll fix that. Hold on. We'll fix that, Hugh. Stop being such a worrywart. Okay, plus 20. I'll take plus 20. All right. Well, no, that's plus 19. Okay. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? All right. So let's put on the Ripple Blade. It's not as much damage as the other one, but it looks pretty good. Let's put on the Soporific Grease. Should already have Wild Strikes on it. It does. Love to see it. Now, let's get over to... What's it called? What's it called? Snow Valley Overlook. Make this work. Do this work. What? This way. That. Question, do you use Adobe or DaVinci Editor to make your video? I use DaVinci. I'm actually not a fan of DaVinci 20. I like DaVinci 19 better. But I don't think they were really giving me a choice here. He was either updated or perish. Huh, I didn't know there was a Trina's Lily there. Well, I use the free version. Don't get me wrong. DaVinci Resolve, the full studio, gives you, yeah, the PC. Yeah, they're pretty resource heavy, especially during the rendering part. Yeah, you guys don't realize it, but a lot of these videos are hefty. I like to, look, I can record myself in 4K just making regular ass videos, but I can't do that on stream. So, I upscale it to 4K for your guys' viewing pleasure when I make a video out of the streams. Even though it doesn't really help with the quality. So, but the file sizes on these things get crazy high. Like a regular ass hour-long video is 80 gigabytes. And it takes about 40 minutes for my computer to run the video. To render it. So yeah, pretty resource heavy. You know, I'm actually confused why there's finger creepers up here. There. Alright. Come on. Get on up there. There we go. There we go. Ooh, you know what would be a good idea to do? What would probably be a good idea to do, I mean? Is, go get the winged sword insignia. Be a good idea. I think we'll do that real quick. Only take a few minutes. Just for the multi-hit. It takes about 3 to 4 hours to render a 30 to 40 minute video. Jeez. You know what? Screw the Rotten Wing Sword Insignia. We'll get the... We'll use the, Warrior Jar Shard. Stupid bird. Yeah, we'll use the Warrior Jar Shard instead. Just to increase our power. Then, flasks, nice. Then, mix Wondrous Physic, change out the magic to the Thorny. Ready for action. Run in there with a candle, with a friggin' candlestick. Are you ready? I don't think I brought enough blue with me, but that's okay. Vow. Flame. Swap over. Grease. Hop on. So, is he going to sleep? Okay, yeah, he did go to sleep. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Fire Giant. Stay there. Why did he roll away twice? Almost got me. No, you don't. Hey, man, I hate it when it came away. And of course, I was one hit away. Use some more grease. Smack him on the head a whole bunch. Whoa. Still going. Okay, more grease. Hell. Missed? I guess. Yeah, I don't know how resistant he is. Ah, jeez. I'm doing this again. grease. It's taking forever. Run. What the hell? That was an input drop. Come on, Fire Giant. Quit your moving around. Wow. He's wasting so much time. It's insane. Really? Come on, man. How's he gonna do that? No. Wow. Wow. Can't move. Hell, keep going. This is insane. Okay, a couple more strikes ought to do it. Did not expect that to take that long. Jeez. I mean, I guess the sleep grease was good, but I'd really rather stick with the Sword of Saint Trina, if I'm being totally honest. If I'm being perfectly honest. Here I go again. More health. We're gonna need it. Here I go. Might as well keep it on. What is the damage difference between the two? Quite a bit, actually. Because this one's almost completely maxed out. In fact, no, in fact, it is maxed out. It's a maxed out weapon. Yeah, I need more arcane in order for it to be stronger. Plus, it doesn't help that I was doing it on Fire Giant, which already has a shitload of health, so... I was basically using an unoptimized weapon for a boss with that much health. So I kind of did it to myself, hoping that it would be better, but it just wasn't at the time. So, switch back to magic. Gonna talk to Melina.
I have long this world and death. Are you to commit?
I'm ready.
Well, let my hand.
I'm ready, Freddy. So I think I want to go get Assassin's Gambit. That way, the Godskins can't give me any guff. Assassin's Gambit, put them both to sleep. Then, sleep loop them. Damn it. Bastard. Yeah. I'm over here thinking what I want to do. Like, I could kill the putrescent knight and get Trina smile. That way I can boost my damage when I put people to sleep. We are pretty close to the putrescent knight anyway. So, might be a pretty decent idea. So angry. Break my ankles. Is this Somber 8? Somber 7, okay. So I'll take that. Over here, the Somber 9. Nice. Now, I should have the appropriate amount of materials to max out my other sword. I think. Or at least I will. What level is it? It's level 3. So we gotta go get over to EG. Just real quick. Buy a 4 from him. Buy the necessary other materials from the Twin Maidens. If I have enough. Runes. Which I probably don't. Then get it maxed out.
Well, then I presume.
Yeah, gonna need one of those. Strengthen. Right here. Yep. 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 Check out the rest of my inventory. Just one sec. Get over to Shifa River. Get a few runes. I probably don't have enough to buy my materials and upgrade. I think it's funny how overzealous they get and just throw themselves right off the cliff. That might be enough. Okay, let's go. What did I need to do after? For bell bearing. Good. So you should be able to buy a +8. Yep. Just put it all together. Then we gotta go do my first assassination. Ping, pop, boom. Nice. We're gonna put it in my other hand. So which weapon's stronger? Actually, the Velvet Sword is actually just a little bit stronger than what I'm using here. But that's okay. Put the seal back on. Let's go do my first assassination real quick. We'll get Assassin's Gambit. Put the Godskins to sleep just a little easier. Then we'll whoop their asses. Mine. Talk to him just real quick.
What in heaven, volcano? I hope you. Well, but no, before you can.
Okay. Assassing time. Good luck with your ass-assing. That should be strong enough. To at least survive a couple of hits from him. Because Old Knight Istvan does hit pretty hard. Up on off. Invade his world. Just putting it all together. Okay. Damn. All right. I'm actually surprised you powered through that. I guess I shouldn't be. All right, damn. Okay. I think that'll work out nicely. Get back to Volcano Manor. Go collect my rewards.
Did you? That is the time. You will become. If you are lured, you must leave. This is a war. We have no. You. I am. This is. Never for the way it is the truth.
Then I shall banal, recusant. Why not add?
Buy Assassin's Gambit. Nice.
Well,
Round table. Gotta buy the rapier, because I don't think I did yet. Should really check. Oh, no, I did. Let's go see Hugh then. This. Assassin's Gambit. Good. Get back to the temple. Let me allocate flash charges just real quick. And we'll give it 3. How about that? We'll give it 3. Do all my swapping. Yep. Nope. Yep. Hop on over. Swap. Activate this. Over here. Run back. Look up. Throw 1. Wait a sec. Throw 2. There we go. I was afraid it wasn't going to work for a second. Okay. So, let's start buffing up. Blue. Flame. Swap over, swap over. Nice. Swap over. Start hitting him. Go crazy. Yep. Isn't he supposed to... What? That doesn't make sense. Why didn't he go phase 2? That doesn't make sense, and you know it. I hate when this fucking game doesn't make sense. Why was he not going phase 2? Don't give me that horseshit. Which means I went to go get Assassin's Gambit for literally nothing. Decided to keep going until after I died. Fire 1, put him to sleep. Fire 2, put him to sleep. Okay, as I was. Move back up. And grant me strength. Kind of in a precarious spot because they're both together like this, but dang. Damage. Impressive. Go back up. Do it again. Why is he black flame tornadoing right now? You're not making any sense! Again! That's twice now! That's twice they did shit that they weren't supposed to do! Why is he using Black Flame Tornado? Why? Why? Oh, boy. Took out 80% of Fatso's health. He didn't go phase 2 until after I was dead. And now this fucking asshole Squinty wanted to use Black Flame Tornado as soon as he went into phase 2, which he's not supposed to do. Fire 1. Fire 2. Go back up. Now. I can just do what I was trying to do in the first place. Use this. Is he asleep? Yes, he is. Good. Grab the critical. Okay. About halfway there. Put him to sleep again. And start going to town on him. He's asleep again. Love to see it. In fact, I think he's eternally asleep, actually. Weird. Blue. Wait for it. Chuck. How come he didn't go to sleep? Now he's asleep. Good. Stab him. Stab him. Stab him. Critical hit. Hit over? Okay, good. It's over. You know, actually not bad. Not a bad combination. I just had to get them to cooperate just a little bit. Now, it's not going to matter too much on Malekith. because Malekith cannot be put to sleep. So, we'll just kill him the old-fashioned way by just beating his ass. You know, if he lets us. Again, I don't... They're behind a wall. I still don't get how they're able to do that. And it's always through the same fucking window. Probably bring out Gambit for this next area. Just make it to at least make it a little easier on myself, what with the no armor thing at all. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work on dragons, though. Did you ever think about doing a speedrun video or stream? Yeah, I thought about it, but I'm not very good at speedrunning. Even if I can play through games fast. Not much of a speedrunner, though, because speedrunning takes a very specific amount of tech and know-how and being able to do everything perfectly, and, well, I just can't do that. Know of suffering should be a type of energy in Monsters, Inc. Anguish, Inc. Anguish is the new face of Monsters, Inc. And it's also the right thing to do. Yeah, I'm not even gonna rely on sneaking past the Draconic Tree Sentinel this time, because it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter! What are we gonna need? Nah, I think we'll be good. Neighbors honking at each other. Don't try it, bro. I will slide you. No. Pressed it too many times. Boom. Boom. Quickly, please. Not bad damage. Move back up. Again, not that it matters. Okay, there's phase 2. Man, really? Man. Why? Why? I always try to get that last fucking charge attack off. Because I wanted to just fall down. But no, it's always the same shit. It's exhausting after a little while. Not gonna bother with the buffs. Except the other one. Probably take out the sleep pots. Because they're kind of in the way. That was kind of close. Kind of screwed up where I was supposed to go there. But that's okay, I guess. Heal back up. Wow. Missed. Yeah, he's looking pretty unsleepable. But of course I already knew that. Why? Again, the exact same way. How? I go to get out of the way. The game isn't fucking having any of it. Now, if you would just do as I ask. Stab him. There you go. No. There. That's how it should have went down the first time, even though I still feel like it should have been a little easier than that. First half was going really well. All this flipping around was wasting a lot of time. I'm gonna do it a little faster, but... Should I get some more mind? That'd be a good idea to get some more mind. Even though it's not super important. Yeah, I got him. And he can't be slept anyway, you know. So. I mean, the whole point of this build doesn't really work on him, but oh well. This doesn't matter too much. Get some more strength, why not? Looks like a pretty cool build, though. Purple-haired chick with 2 purple swords that deal purple magic. Instead of I'm blue, I'm purple. Abadi, abadai. Abadi, 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 that's all, folks. I don't think Ripple Blade is going to work against him. What's my favorite casting? You mean my favorite incantations? Probably Catch Flame. So fast, so reliable, so powerful. Gideon. Now, we'll have to see how Gideon's gonna go. We're gonna take out these pots. Okay. Oh, I knew you'd come.
Stand before the elves. To become such a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne.
Quit talking. Go to sleep.
As our elves wish, that we continue
Nope.
unto
Nope.
eternity.
Aw. How's he doing that? Now he heals up. Gideon, you clown. Why did he hyper armor through that? That's it. Fall asleep. Don't fall asleep with the party first, man. Don't fall asleep with the party first.
My bones, tarnished, cannot become a lord.
I gotta say, the double wielding on this is actually pretty good.
You, a man, cannot kill.
We'll see how it goes against old Dad Free. My favorite cutscene? Probably Godfrey transitioning back into Horolu. He kills Siraj with one hand, and then he goes back into his old primal state. Tell me that's not badass. Because I can assure you, it is indeed a badass. Speaking of which, we're about to put the pause on the old guy. Swap over, swap over. Still probably should have gotten Trina's smile, but oh well. Oh well. Yeah, yeah. Nope, nope. Like he can technically be put to sleep, but like not really. Thought that would take us into phase 2. There's phase 2. Shit. Run away. Run, 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 run. Heal back up. Roll. Roll. Jump. And this way. Back up. Bye. How's he doing? Bam. How's he doing? There we go. Kind of came in, cut a clutch right there, but yeah, he's trying to come in for a big old hug. How nice of him. Okay, we'll level up some more. We get more health. Yeah, we'll get more health. All right. Got one more boss to do in the base game. Oh, what do we start with? What do we start with? Yeah, the dual weapon thing is king right here. I don't know if the hippo could be put to sleep. I'm interested. I mean, we're gonna find out. After hippo, let's go kill Putrescent Knight. That's probably gonna be the best thing. Probably for the best. So we can get Trina's smile. Alright. Let's find out if this monster of pure evil can be put to sleep. What the hell? This thing is pure evil, just like newspaper comment. Hate this thing so much. Can it not be put to sleep? It can be, yeah. Fucking hate this thing so much. Swear. It is just the worst. One of the worst designed enemies FromSoft has ever fucking come up with. I know that's not an exaggeration. Seriously, it's just bad. This way. Okay, got the weak spot. Take it. I don't think this thing could be put to sleep. Huh? Somehow got hit still. Okay. Can I knock it on its ass? Nope. Walked too far away. Go back up. How? Go back up. Run this way. Time to die. There we go. I do not like that thing. Close lies a pea crocodile. Well, unlike the... Well, the crocodile is sufferable. This thing is insufferable. So, let's get back down to the fissure. Go make our way to Night Boy. And then go start doing the Elias quest. But don't get too far into Theolia's quest. Otherwise, everybody's gonna start moving. We gotta make our rounds. Tell Moore he's not needed. And, collect his shit. Just to make sure he's gone for. Because he's arguably the worst of the bunch. You know what? Still don't know why what the trigger is for these. I think maybe it's just getting close to them. Maybe they just don't. Maybe they're just claustrophobic and they don't like it when people get close. Why? Why? I wasn't even anywhere near close to that fucking thing. Why is it attacking me? I don't know what the trigger is. I hate these stupid fucking things. What is preventing me from getting on? Just fucking go. Ah. No. Where the hitboxes don't make any sense sometimes. No! Fuck! Why? It doesn't make sense! It doesn't. What is the fucking trigger? What makes them start attacking you? It doesn't make sense. What makes them start attacking you? Because the vast majority of the time they don't. And then sometimes they all fucking collectively attack you. What is the trigger? A whole year and I still don't know! Still got hit somehow. That thing followed me all the way from up there. Lovely. Still following me. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Such a fucking poorly designed area. Oh my god. I've never had it follow me that far before. Wow. I'm just trying to make my way through, for fuck's sake! Oh! Can't stand it. It's something so simple, and it just won't... Can't believe I have to kill this thing now. I didn't have to kill it before. Can't believe I have to kill this thing now. Never had to kill it before. Somehow reached me. That arc doesn't make any fucking sense. Supposed to shoot in a straight line and now it's not. That other one wiggled to my location even though it's never done that before. Usually stayed where it's supposed to. Just decided not to this time, I guess. Stupid. And nothing is attacking me this time. Why? It knows that they know that I'm there. I was directly in their path and yet they're not attacking me. What's the trigger? I don't understand. Damn it. Still gets me. I already know that it can't shoot straight down. Why? I already know that it can't shoot straight down, so why is it? There. All I was trying to do, for fuck's sake. Fucking nightmarish. Ugh. What's up, Chris? I don't think I've seen you around for a while. Just being... Yeah, honestly, the Stone Coffin Fissure is far from my favorite area in this game. In fact, one of my least favorite. Almost didn't make that somehow. My jumps have been rather shallow, and I'm not sure why. Maybe it's just the way I'm jumping? There! Oh, I've been going through it myself, huh? If I'm being totally honest with you. I'm just streaming right now because I had the time today. Okay, now we gotta figure out what we're gonna do here, because the Putrescent Knight, I believe, is actually resistant to magic. So, let's figure that out. Let me see what these weapons can do against him. I know he can't be put to sleep, because he's not actually alive, so that's a no-go. We might be able to do some pretty decent damage to him. What with that 15-second drop and all. Pop out any second, yep. Flame. Pathing. You got a weird pathing right now. Still don't know how I got hit by that. Hell? Thought I swapped my weapons. Okay, now I swap. Yeah, that isn't bad damage. Not horrible damage. Still don't... Okay. We gotta sound like a petition or something for the whole screaming thing hurting you. Never got why enemies that scream at you hurt you. So I think we should sign a petition to make that stop. For developers to stop making moves like that. Okay. Hell? How'd I double slam? Just to mess with me, I guess. You gonna double slam? Yep. Do it again. Do it again. I say we sign a petition to make them stop making moves like that. How? I jumped at the right time. Not like I haven't done it a million times before. Missed somehow. Go back up. Nope. 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 Roll. Roll. How? Roll. Roll. I got hit somehow. That doesn't make sense. And yet I totally fucking missed him somehow. Missed him again. Okay. Alright. Why does he double slam now? I've never seen him double slam after the horse slams down. Okay, I'll take loops. Roll, roll, good. Roll, roll, good. Okay, what's he gonna do now? He slammed down even faster that time. Keep getting clipped off of some utter horseshit. Let's try it again. I mean, the damage itself wasn't bad. Just needed more of a chance to use it. How you like the DLC of Lies of P? It was okay. His stance can be broken, it's just that you need constant heavy damage instead of light damage like I'm doing. Besides, dual wielding, unless you're jumping, dual wielding isn't good for stance breaking. Yeah, the DLC is definitely worth it. It is an awesome DLC. It is a labor of love. I can assure you that. Just that there are certain things about it that they really need to tone down because they overtune the shit out of a lot of things. A lot of the areas were made just to irritate you, so that doesn't help. Other than that, the weapons they provide, the story behind everything, the way they tie stuff together. Oh yeah, it's definitely worth it. Okay. What the fuck? Why did that do so much damage? How? Again. Seriously. How? What am I supposed to do about that? I was still in the air. Man, I fucking hate this boss. Even if you have Holy, this takes forever. How? I rolled out of the way. How? I rolled out of the way. Really? Oh, of course. Okay, I don't want to start. He likes. Yep. That's what I thought. Was he gonna do it again? Okay. There. How? How? How do you stab? What? Right in front of me. Right directly in front of me. How do you stab? Big fucking enemy. How do you stab the one fucking place that he's not? How? Horseshit. How do you stab the one fucking place that he's not in? How? That makes no sense. Zero! How do you stab the one place that he's not in? What? How? How? Oh, fucking hate this boss. Oh, man. How? It doesn't make sense. This fight should be over with. One more swing. One swing is all I needed. And I took it, and I fucking missed. He was right in front of me. Oh. How? I wasn't anywhere fucking near close to it. How? The horse attacks don't make any fucking sense. They don't. There's no safe area. Yeah, the only time I've ever seen anybody dodge the scream was by already being away from the horse. Like they were already not close to it when it did it. Never seen anybody else dodge it. This fight should have been so done and over with. Probably gonna start by shooting more on the ground. Surprisingly, no. Wow. Backed up and everything, huh? Okay. This way. We get hasty. Okay. That reach just doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, as far as you think it goes way further. Oh, man. Doing this again? Only been like a minute. So many things about this boss I just don't like. See? There's just no way to get away from that. Nothing you could do about it. I've dodged backwards, forward, sideways. When it's omnidirectional like that, there's just nothing you can do about it. Except already be away from the horse when it does it. But you never know when it's gonna do it, so like, good luck. How? I had enough time before and now he's faster? Bullshit! I had enough time for a stab before and now he's faster? No way! Trust at night is just so fucking bad. I never liked it, never liked it, and I never will. Sure, there have been times where I killed it easy. There have been times where I killed it easy. But I still didn't like it. Here, dodge for 2 fucking straight minutes, get 1 tap in. Let it run away for 10 fucking minutes. Roll and still get hit. How long does it fucking take to heal? Let's go. Why is it so close to me? Oh my god. Wow. No. Like, I barely get enough time for 1 attack. Wow. I hate this boss. Seriously. Wow. Okay, decided. Now it's phase 2ing. Want to say hello to whoever popped in. I can't do that if it's not. Hello, Morgott. Man. Oh, come on. Again, you cannot dodge that fucking horse scream. I've tried it every fucking way possible, and it just doesn't work. And the slamming. I've never ever managed to dodge the damn slamming. I've been able to dodge that slamming, but oh man. Again, I was able to dodge the horse slamming by already being away from it before it even how did I still get hit? Oh my god! Probably gonna do the thing again. There. Shitty fucking boss. Really want to like it, man. I really do, but man. Just awful. Truly awful. Don't know what in the fuck they were thinking with them. Just, Delia. I gotta actually find Trina first. Can't just go to him. I gotta actually find Trina first. No. I don't want to bitch so much, but man. Something so big that runs away so often and covers such a big area and you only get a second to fucking attack it? Should I imbibe nectar already? Okay. I don't think we hear anything the first time, do we? No, we don't hear anything the first time. Now we gotta tell Theolier where she's at. He gets all pissed off because we found her and not her. Not him, I mean.
Oh, are you not affecting feeling of St. Trina would kindly befall in? The problem is, I would sack. Is this all a... Oh heavens, what you deserve. I will make the to the southern coast.
Yeah, he's sorry at first. He's sorry for doubting us at first. Then we find him. He wants to hear her voice, but fortunately for him, he's just not like that. She doesn't really want to talk to him like that.
Oh please, let me hear your voice. Thank you. Think I'm drift soon. Let me be. Oh, you mustn't trip. It must be me.
Yeah, he thinks he's like that. But unfortunately for him, we're the only ones who are immortal around here. So it doesn't matter how many times I die, I can just keep being brought back and brought back and brought back. I forget how many times we have to imbibe her nectar before she starts talking to us. I don't know if it's like 4 times or something like that. Go in there, take a sip, die. Go in there, take a sip, die. I'm falling from example, Theolia. What are you gonna do about it? Man. What's it like? How many times is it? Try it again. You gotta do it quite a number of times. And devs probably get mad that players know. Number 4 in Japanese is, which is, yeah, death. There's a good thumbnail for you. Okay, here we go, here we go. Okay, now we can go brag to Theolia here.
Grant me more of your poison, that I might drift further into
Hey.
sleep. Perhaps then you'll grace me with your voice. Please. Oh, thank only I. Why would you? If you should, I will.
Yeah.
Please, I cannot. But I will.
Yeah, he thought he was like that. Unfortunately for him, he just wasn't. Do I have to rest? Ooh, I think I have to imbibe her nectar again. Hold on. Actually, let me try resting first. Then I'll get up.
I will never.
Yep, there he is.
forgive you for your trespass.
You thought you were like that, huh? I don't know if he could be put to sleep because it would make more sense for him to not be able to be put to sleep. Yeah, he can't be put to sleep. That just makes more sense. Oh, maybe he can. For like a second.
Did you mislead me?
I didn't mislead you.
For what?
There we go. Saint Trina's smile. Now when things fall asleep, I get a damage bonus. 20% actually. I didn't mislead him. I don't know what he's talking about. So, let's go give more of the good news.
Together, even if so. I don't. Our mother, she did. We must we.
Remain sad forever.
Sad. Goodbye.
Okay. Let's go check on him. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be just fine. You know what? Over here.
A brazen to you presume I must.
So we listen to this guy's monologue.
And surely, what the impaired invent? How could I revenge him? Celestial.
So if you're threatening me and shit.
I am led, but you too, then you must.
Now she's gonna go on her
I can weave. I should have thought.
her murder spree.
Those are the horns on one with the enchant on the other hand. Perhaps you can allow me some.
Okay. Let's go check on Moore. I'm sure he's doing just fine. He's probably delighted over what I told him. You know, all things considered, we actually got through this run pretty quickly. I mean, it's not over yet, but like, we actually got through this pretty fast. And pretty smoothly, all things except for, you see, he's so relaxed, he's taking a nap. So, what's gonna be the next best thing? There are scorched ruins. Not the Scorched Ruins, not the Great Sight Plain, not the Cerulean Coast. Pillar Path, Waypoint. Yeah, here we go. Start making our way towards Ancient Dragon Man. Ah.
No more. I am sorry.
You guys over here complaining, frickin' drama queen.
Closer.
I don't care if he lost both of his legs and all of his bones are broken. There we go. Or you said you were going to get armor on. That was 6 hours ago. Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying the blue dancer charm. You know, that's like 8% more damage. Something like that. So, I don't know. Maybe it's worth it. I guess it's worth it. Use. Yep. Yeah. That works out nicely. I got that damage bonus? Oh, yeah. Now, Bale, when we get to Bale, I don't think he can be put to sleep at all. You know how a lot of the other enemies are immune and they go, "Whoa, ugh," and they just wake right back up? I don't think Bale even does that. He is literally too angry to sleep. I respect it. I can respect it. I've been there. Should we get some intelligence? Nah. Let us get more strength. Average Discord user. Too angry to sleep. At least they're not the average Discord mod. The Ancient Dragon Man is down here to put people on trial. Like he's giving them he's their trial before he can let them pass on. But like maybe like the first trial before him is surviving that fall. Okay, this is just fucking more an hour right now. Oh, yeah. And the 20%. Oh. Oh, no. Wonder how long the boost lasts for. Who cares? Oh no. Bye. Sleep is actually very effective against these guys. The more I use it, the more I love it. You get that sleep, that power boost? Oh yeah. Let's take a rest, level up. I'm gonna get 2 levels. Oh man, is it raining again? Man. Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired of the rain. Yeah, at this point, it might be a good idea to replace my Charge Attack Talisman with the Claw Talisman. Might be a good idea to go get that. Because we're going to be using jump attacks a lot in the next fight. It'll only take a couple minutes to get it anyway. Is nothing going to let me put them to sleep? They won't let me put them to sleep. Maybe the next time I start getting angry at this game, I should start screaming something funny. You make my ass burn. It's like these drakes. They make my ass burn. Battle we got going on here. I have to wonder why one uses fire lightning and the other one doesn't have anything. Yep. Yep. There's a Shadow Tree fragment up here, which is going to bring us up to a solid 10. I think you should take a break. Playing is not very good for you. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. But not until after I defeat Bale. Because all things considered, we have pushed through this run pretty well, all things considered. And I think it might have something to do with the fact that straight swords are actually pretty powerful in this game. So, dual wielding 2 of them. Now the running L1 isn't very good, like at all. As for everything else, oh yeah. Yeah, I'll stop after I kill Bale. Hop on off. Grab this. Ooh. Let's go. Hopefully not get blasted by some lightning on the way up. Almost there. Made it. Okay. Hop on off. Now, what's going to be the best thing? We're probably not going to get too many charge attacks out of this guy. So, I think the best thing to do would be to go get the Claw Talisman. And go get the Stone Barb Cracked Tear. That way we can knock Bale down just a little easier. Just a little easier. Just a little more poise damage. That'd be nice. Because we have the charge attack Cracked Tear on right now. Hello, boys. Okay. No. We'll get the, instead of the stone barbed here, we'll get the multi-hit. We'll put the multi-hit talisman on instead. Okay. Pop that on just real quick. Nice. So where is it? Jagged Peak Summit. Swap this out. Shadow Blessing. Nice. Exploder's Physics. Swap this out for the Thorny. Looking good. Don't get too close. Start putting everything on. Bring out some blue, just in case it does work. Okay, I can work with this. Probably be targeting the other leg instead of the healthy one. Okay, good. Critical. Good. A couple jump attacks in. Run away. Run away from him so I don't lose track of him. this way. Now, you see how you can just jump over that? I mean, I won't complain about it, but that's kind of funny. See, that was coming. Come from his body language. Uh-oh. Away from him. Okay. Back in. He's going to snoot. That was weird. That was really weird. I couldn't see. We're at Vale now. Just think it's... Things took a bad turn. Things were going really well. In fact, I went this far without getting hurt at all. But... I couldn't see what he was gonna do. There's the lightning going off. Of course. Let's try it again. Okay. Man. Why? I swear, if you attempt to fight him after the first time, he just gets so much more difficult. Okay. Move his snoot. Attack him again. Roll. Attack the weak leg if we can help it. Totally missed the snoot, I guess. A lot of missing. There you go. Snoot. Yep, it is coming. Okay. Get a few of these in. Got the critical. We were doing better the first time, but like, I don't know. Wasn't so bad, I guess. Away from him. Go this way so I don't lose track of him. And this way. Roll. Jump. Can I heal up? Nah, I think we'll be fine. Lock back off of him. That was weird. Didn't think he was gonna do that. Probably gonna lunge at me after this. Yep. Okay. What are you doing? Weird. How? You can jump over those though. But it wouldn't let me. No, that was the right time. That was the right time. I don't know what the fuck the problem was. Try it again. Away immediately. Maybe we can do a bunch of jumping attacks. Okay. Doesn't seem to be working out too bad. You gonna lunge at me? Yep. Can't take advantage of it because I'm stuck in his body, of course. Lovely. Yeah, not an ideal position. He's swiping at things that aren't there. He's swiping at ghosts. Weird. Oh, you're gonna lunge at me? No lunging? Okay. Away. That didn't make any sense. And make one fuck up and man. And one fuck up. How? Which again, I didn't fuck up because I moved out of the way of the wing, but I still get hit by the fucking explosion anyway, even though that's not how it works. But the second explosion doesn't hit me. It doesn't make sense. Yep. Do that. Fire breath. No lunging. Take it. Take. Grab the crit. No. Off by a half second. Okay. Pay extra attention to what he's gonna do. to point out that was the right time. Like I haven't done it a million times before. No lunging? Okay, well, different kind of lunge. This way, run away, come back in, shove him over the head, slice him. I think I didn't get caught in a crotch this time. Which is very bad. Okay. And there's a dodge at that time. Good. Grab the crit. Yep. What was that? Oh, broken rune. How? That was the right time. Yeah, good. Do this again. Nope. Nope. There we go. Yeah, you see how he doesn't... Unlike pretty much every other boss in the game, he does not get affected by sleep at all. He is literally just too pissed off to sleep. There we go. Took more tries than I'd like. Broke the ribcage. Oh, man. So many options. So many options. I know I was going to stop. I just want to get myself set up properly. So, where do I want to head? Where do I want to head to next? So, you already killed Putrescent. Go talk to Lita, just real quick, so we can work on killing the Hornsent together. Gotta get him out of my way.
There you. It took me long enough. I believe it wiser if he were but vengeance and one kindly me, even if it is lineage.
Yep. I'm afraid it's curtains for the Hornsent. Curtains, you understand? So that's 2 of the 9 necessary bosses down. Plenty more to go. I don't know why it's slipping my mind. Okay, he kind of held on to that one for a while. No. If I could finish a thought, please. I don't know why it's kind of slipping my mind, but I'm... Like, it's like I'm forgetting where to go for the other bosses. More ruins. That's it. Gotta go up to the hinterlands. Grab this graze here before we do anything else. Okay. Go eliminate the horse in real quick. Now, I don't think we have to worry about Freya showing up unless we do Ansbach quest. He's gonna stab you in the back. Ooh, ooh. Forgot he had that one. Okay. God, they had that one. Yeah, eliminate horn scent. Get him out of my way. There's no place for him here. He must join his family in death. I mean sleep. No death, sleep.
I will dispose of you. Before your third I can no longer...
No, you don't.
In the end, I knew this day would come.
This is what you get for jumping me!
I am certain will always show itself.
Yeah, you like that shit.
Apologies.
Get for jumping me all those times!
Wife.
They're calling a flying mythical creature disabled disabled with respect to other drag.
never betrays a vow. Go.
Well, I mean, Bale fought Placidusax in his prime, I believe. Bale fought Placidusax when he was healthy. So we can't say that Bale isn't like that. I guess we can at least... The reach is so much further than you think. I guess we could start making our way down to the abyss. Start setting ourselves up for it. Yeah, the only thing that truly separates ancient dragons from drakes isn't power. It is not power. Because the drakes are capable of matching ancient dragon power. It's scales. I guess ancient dragons actually used to be golden. You know how they're all ash colored? I guess they used to be golden. Ancient time warping dragons. That do not, that just kind of tell time, no. Ain't that crazy? It's all because of their scales. I guess we'll end out the day. Was gonna end the day with Bale, but we're kind of on a roll right now, and end out the day with one dual wielder versus the other. Let's go fight Rolana. Magic resistant, I believe, but we'll be okay. Arms, thumbs, red wings, and red lightning. Yeah. And you know, complete immortality. I mean, they're not affected by time. They're functionally immortal. But they are not truly immortal. Did that stop them from being gigantic assholes to the drakes? No. There we go. There you go. Ooh, okay. Weird. The eternal sleep affected him before the regular sleep. Did I just break into 100,000 even? It's kind of crazy. Oh, cool. The power boost lasts even after you rest. So it lasts for, what, 30 seconds no matter what? Maybe like 20 seconds. But still, you can do a lot of damage in 20 seconds. One dual wielder versus the other. I think we all know who the superior dual wielder is. I don't know if Rolana could be put to sleep, though. I think I've seen somebody do it, but I don't think she can be... Just like all the others. She can't really actually be put to sleep. She could just be stunned for a second. I like that dog. That dog is particularly strong. Sneak on through so I don't gotta do with Moonrathil. Good. Dealing with these Burger King headed bastards, those are fine. Moonrathil, she just hits way too hard. She's a menace. An honest to goodness menace. Those guys' rage are just way too far. We're almost there. Bro nearly took my friggin' head off. Not this time. Wait. Rest real quick and then we'll go take her on. I assure you, she stands no chance. No trouble, no damage. Watch this. Gotta be like Aaron Hansen, check this shit out and just immediately die. Rolana! I don't know if she could be put to sleep, but I hope she can be. Just for the sake of this run. Wait, was she already asleep? I guess she was. I guess I knocked her out of it. Like the buff is going off. Okay. You must be shitting me. Okay, so she can be put to sleep, but only for like a second. I was standing in the one position I couldn't have survived in. Of course. Okay. So she can be slept, just not in the way we hoped. Huh. You missed me. It actually be slept rather easily. Damn. Okay, so guess the sleep procced, but it didn't proc properly? Okay. Damn, come on, man. Man, I don't even get a fucking second to heal. Come on. I kept getting hit though. I don't know if it's dropping my inputs again or if it's just what's going on. Because every time I try to roll, it's just not doing it. Maybe it needs time to reset or something. I don't know. Did I even bother with the buffs? It's not really mattering. And the sleep procs are working. That's twice I tried to roll and the game just wasn't fucking having it. Okay, that's weird. I guess the proc still went off, but like... Okay. Grab the crit. Bye. The sword, the turret's still working. Oh god. Serpentine, serpentine. Yeah, it's not bad. On humanoid enemies, it procs over and over again. Okay, the problem is that I'm knocking her out of the sleep position before I can really take advantage of it. Because you want to wait for the animation to actually take hold so you can actually take advantage of the attacks. But I'm attacking her too quickly for me to do that. So I need to be a bit more vigilant for when that's going to happen. Take mental note. Get up to the hinterlands and put an end to it. Fellas? 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 So I'm gonna get a few good whacks in there. Right here. So surprising. Why is this working out so well? I don't know. Just like I said, sleep is underrated. Underrated AF, bro. Keep it pushing, keep it pushing, keep it pushing. This will be a hell of a workout. Alright, I think this is a good place to stop. We had it for 6 hours. We probably got, as everything goes well, another 2 hours before we can get everything done. So, yeah, good progress. Alright, I'm shuffling off for the day. Thanks for joining me, y'all. Pick this back up again tomorrow, or maybe, you know, whenever I wake up the next time. So,